Okay, what's up, guys? Guys, he's back. Finally, he's back. What's up, Pajama, with the first, man? Welcome in. Guys, we're back. We're doing it. It's happening. Probably. Maybe. We're gonna do our best to make it happen. I've been practicing some knockback dashes for like the last 10 minutes. Because we gotta get the hang of how to do those again, you know? Gotta get the hang of this if we want to be able to get this record back. It's a shame that the clip to get through the gate is a right to left. I'm good at left to right. I can hit that most of the time. Allegedly. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Probably. Maybe not. Depends on the day. There's one. I can hit left to right, but right to left is kind of rough. What's up, Bubble Mage? Did I sleep well? Yeah, I guess I did, actually. I hope you slept well as well. What's up, the Mackie as well? Welcome in, man. What's up? Busy as well. What's up, man, with the skeleton emote? We are alive. We are live streaming and all that business. It's happening. Janoff, what's up, man? Indeed, after the long break, we're back. And we're ready to do this, sort of. He has to get a feel for GGS again. He has to be able to at least get this, like, 1 in 10 tries. It's the hardest trick in the game, and it's still kind of hard at the moment. What controller are you on? Okay. We are on the classic PS2 controller, the one with the broken analog. Except I have made some modifications to it. I took it apart. And it may sound like stupid. It sound like a bad idea. But I ran the analog stick underneath a tap. Okay, bear with me, bear with me. I ran the analog stick underneath a tap, and then I switched them around. So I put the right analog stick in the place where the left one was, you know, I switched them around. So now we're using basically the right stick as our left stick, and that one's less warm, so it's kind of like having a new analog stick, sort of. Maybe. Nice, Lemeki, very nice, very nice. Glitchless, huh? Glitchless runs are always a good time because, you know, it's a simple run. No matter what you're playing, glitchless is kind of simple. And everyone has a shot at getting on those leaderboards, you know. Yeah, it might work, it might work. How many times have I hit GGS in the last 10-15 minutes? 0. Have I even clipped into the wall yet? No. I've clipped through, like, the gate a few times, but I haven't clipped into the wall, you know. My angles are off compared to how they used to be. See what I'm saying? I get that. But I don't want to get that. I'm gonna pull up my record video real quick. And we're gonna take a look at the angles that he did. You guys won't be able to see this. Bear with me a sec. I gotta check what this guy's doing, you know. Because it's been a while. So he comes in. Man, he gets this so quick, it's like he can't even tell what he's doing. He comes in and he's like... It's down right. Very clearly down right on the analog. Down right. Into like up left, which is kind of pointing at the bottom of the down on the D-pad. And then he holds L2 the whole time, and then he clips in easy. Okay. Let's see if I can do that. Does the new left analog stick down? Yeah, I know what you're saying. So it's actually like the switch underneath, like the little pole that connects to the analog stick. That's the thing that was sticking down. I don't know if it's doing it anymore. I haven't had it happen to me during the gameplay in like the last 10 minutes. So I ain't sure. I will tell you that it seemed fixed and then it seemed not fixed. Maybe it's like improved and not completely fixed. Maybe that's the thing we're dealing with here. Alright, we're going down right into like pointing up left towards the bottom of the V-pad. Bear with me a sec. Like that. That should be the kind of angle we want. Only time will tell. Exactly. I'm sure we'll figure it out, you know. It's gonna be improved. I can't see it being worse. Hey Victini, welcome back, man. Yeah, you seen the videos, man. A lot happened. Yeah, a lot is happening. We're back on 90%. We've had to do it, you know. Things have happened, as I'm sure you and everyone else is now aware. Naz got the record finally. And now it's my turn to come back. Gotta make my move, so to speak. Welcome back, though, man. It's gonna be a tough one. Man, because GGS right now is like the #1. There it is. The #1 problem in the run. So, okay, what do we do? I'm gonna pull up my notes real quick. Gonna pull up the notes. Make sure that we're not, like, doing anything wrong, thinking, oh yeah, that's how you do it. Even though it isn't, you know. One sec. Because, yeah, over time you can get, like, weird ideas about how things are supposed to work. And then you start doing it wrong. Not a good idea. Alright, my notes is saying you get in, you do that, you know, you back walk, whatever. Hold down right to slash right, get a steady angle and club hit, like that. If you get the stumble, keep holding the angle, and then simply flick around to left. This should be it, this should be the one. But it wasn't, because I guess I didn't flick fast enough. Again, same thing, pick an angle, press square, no stumble, try a different angle. Until we get the stumble, and then flick. And then get scanned. Oh no. And then get scanned, yeah. Important next step. But there we go, we got our first clip in for today. That's clearly progress. And the right to left. I'm not good at it. There it is, there it is. And then you come up there, and you backstep. Then the stumble already, so theoretically this works. Yeah. And then that's it. There's our first successful GGS. He's going to keep going until he can do this and say, yeah, I got a decent chance of doing this, and only give him a attempt. And we might as well, like, do it from style level. Every time. What's up, Smilers? Thanks for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. Oh, there we go, there we go. We're getting in there now. That's our third time in. Getting the hang of it a little bit. Catching back up. Oxton, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Welcome in, lads. There we go. Okay, sort of. I don't know why I'm getting that. I'm guessing it's my angle being incorrect. How's manual speed glitch feeling? Pretty normal, pretty normal. Pretty okay and fine. Sort of. I can't do the forward speed glitch, just I've given up on that one, man. Got yourself back into retro gaming again and brought yourself a... It's too slim. Oh, nice, man. I'll tell you what you can do nowadays with that. You can, like... You can mod it up and get all the games on there. That'd be pretty cool. I'm sure that's kind of easy to do nowadays. Definitely. What's up, man? Going to also play weekends to get the world record back? I did hint at that, yeah. Not as devoted as I thought. I don't need to be, you know. I'll do this easy. Okay, we're in. Man, you turn camera. I'm doing this slowly, like, so I can focus on each step. This isn't like an actual attempt. Next step. Remember that you hold an angle, you press square. No stumble equals try a different angle. There's the stumble. Hold that angle. Flick to the left. Easy. Easy game. You can't do manual speed glitch forwards either? Yeah, it's been so long since I've had to do it, man. Like, there's a reason why there's auto fire, and that's because of forward speed glitch, I swear. Forward speed glitch is a pain, man. I haven't had to do it in so long. It's been a couple of years. What's up, Mega? Is the world record reclaimed already? Not yet, man. We have not really got started with it. It's day 3, technically. But I haven't actually really got going with it. What we're doing right here is getting the hang of GGS again. That's what we're gonna do. Once we have the hang of this, what's really stopping us? This is the hardest trick in the run. If we can't hit this first try, then it's over. So we gotta take a look at it. We gotta come back and say, remember the steps, how to do this. Remember the essential important things, how to make this happen, you know? What's up, Fox? Someone took 80% record? Yes. Who? Nazareno. How? By sheer dedication. This is how. Oh, nice, man. This is a good collection of games, man. Rayman 1, good collection. Weekends could be spontaneous streams to kill some streaks. Only true fans turn up when there's no stream scheduled. So true. I don't know, man. Maybe we'll get the weekend streams in, maybe. At some point, perhaps. So I'm gonna say that was like two up. Not enough left. Do I want to put my thumb, like, on the bottom of the stick? I forget how you do it, innit? Kinda, yeah. You want to, like, get positioned, and then slide your thumb to, like, underneath the stick on the right side, sort of, so that when you flick it forwards, it doesn't hurt, you know? Probably important. But not so much that it's like at a weird angle. It's got to be in the right spot. What's up, Climvy? Hello, man. Back at it? Indeed, indeed. I am back at it. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. It's day 3. Day 1 and 2 we're like warming up. Day 3 is saying, okay, well, we better get this glitch sorted out. We better make sure we can get this. And then at some point it's gonna be okay, like I can get this kind of reasonably quick. It's working again, you know, I picked it back up and back in the GGS zone. And when that happens, then it's real record attention. Yeah, 13 months for Naz to beat my record. Crazy. Damn you, Naz. Brought me back to the torture of the Dragon Gate, yes. What's up, Ritter? DGS gonna give me gray hair? Yeah. I mean, DGS is fine. GGS is a different problem. That's the problem we're faced with now. DGS was kind of chill. I mean, always the real problem has been clipping inside the gate. That's always been the tough part, isn't it? The part that we've always struggled with. Jen, if your sub is expiring, it's over forever. Rest in peace, Jen of sub. In fact, it looks like it already has. Speedrun on Medieval 1 today? Indeed. That's exactly what we're doing today. There we go. And then you turn the camera. You backstep. Hold an angle. Okay, that's a weird stumble. I don't know if that works. It does, it does. So even if it's weird, it does work. What's that, like our 4th success? Before stream, like 10 minutes before stream started, I've been doing this, been warming up. And I couldn't hit it once. Couldn't even get the clip into the wall. Now I've hit it 4 times. You can tell like we're coming back. Kind of getting the hang of it again. There we go, there we go. See, we're getting the first try now. Alright, come here, and then you do the club thing. Of course, if the enemies are in the way, you're kind of scammed, like, you can't do anything. If the enemies, I don't know if you can, like, ground hit and block him, or, like, get him off you. He's, like, too far away, maybe. Because if, yeah, if you could come in here and then maybe set him on fire? Maybe set him on fire, like, if that reaches... Say I'm on fire and then it'll make him, like, go away or something. Does that not work? That's a scam. Because if, yeah, if he's standing there in the way, it makes it impossible to actually do the knockback. Because the club will point at the enemy instead of the wall. I wasted my first try, so... But you can tell that he's getting back. Quickly getting back to where he was. What's up, Masashi? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, definitely, yeah. There we go, let's see if he's got it again. Do this. Yeah, that was bad. For whatever reason, that was bad. That should be good. Although I've lost my angles, so I think I can get another stumble now. Maybe not, maybe I just flick it and hope. Maybe not quick enough flick. Yeah, sometimes if you don't have the right angle, you'll get the stumble, but he won't drop in anyway. Gotta come out and try that again. You get the angle. You get the stumble, and then you do it. Yeah. Okay, we're getting the hang of it, we're getting the hang of it. Yeah, definitely. I'm glad that his run wasn't perfect. Because it would be so much harder to beat him. Like, what do I have going for me? I got CGS, which saves 5 seconds. That's about it. That's the only advantage I've got here. Only advantage. Go Jonah for the 7-stream streak. There we go, man. Congratulations. A whole week. You don't have a sub to do it now, you want the police emote? You get scammed, no more police emote, man. Can't believe this. Who's gonna check the licenses? Alright, he's doing it. He's getting in, and then you do this. You go like that. And then you get scammed. And that was bad. That was bad. You do realize his perfect run will come eventually, though? And then I'll have to make my perfect run. I'll make a perfect run way before he makes it a perfect run himself, trust. Trust. This game is easy. If you can hit this trick first try every time, the run is so easy. This is the only thing that's a problem in the whole game. Basically every attempt I do gets here tied with record, like tied with record pace. All I gotta do is hit this trick first try, and then it's just layer RNG, and that's it. The best medieval player? Oh yeah. Absolutely. I'll get like 1 second better, I'll leave it for Naz to beat me. I won't do that. That's what he will do. I would never do such a thing. There we go. Oh, I got scammed. At this point, with how optimized the run is, if I clip in but don't go in the wall and I have to like back up with DGS, the run's over. At that point, it's too slow. Even if I got it first try, which is a tragic thing. I do it for the thrill, let him beat me so I can have a challenge. Yeah. Like, let him beat me, just so I can then reveal my true power after. Yeah. Basically. Getting the wrong angles here. These all should be working. I'm not going like... Not that way. I'm going too that way. Not that way. See if we can adjust for that. That's it. You see, like, the more left you push, the more likely you are to go in the wall. Too much left and you'll come out the other side. So you gotta get it just right. Every time you get a knockback and don't go in there, it's because you weren't pushing left enough. See, it's like, I'm pushing left more and I'm clipping through and then clipping back out. We want to be more like that, rather than that, where we're not left enough to even clip in. We want to, like, be more on the edge of, okay, I'm always clipping in, but there's a chance I'll fall out. That's not left enough. Scam. What's up, Waze? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. So on the old controller, yeah, there's a bit of a story with this one. I'm still on the classic PS2 controller, this one. And I have given it a bath, basically. I ran the analog stick underneath a tap. And I also switched the right analog stick and put it in place of the left one. As the right stick doesn't get used, so it's now like, I've kind of got a new analog stick. And I'm hoping that this fixes all the problems. I found that the R1 button is still going to be broken. There's no way to fix this, because I actually saw that the inside piece of plastic that kind of holds the R1 button in place is broken. Like, it's there on L1, but it's not there on R1. And that's why R1 gets stuck down, and I can't, like, I have to pull it back out, you know, when I press it too hard. Can't fix that, unfortunately. That's a good jump, but not far enough to the left there. There'll be more to the left than that as well. Yes, exactly, definitely, exactly. There we go, so we're getting in and then we're going back out because I'm pushing to the left. So we want to be doing that, but a little bit less left than that. Not left enough. Not left enough. Not left enough, really. Scan game. No dash. Yeah, definitely, yeah. We'll see if that happens at some point in the future, man. If some other guys join up, we'll see who's still on top. Probably always going to be me and Naz, to be honest, because some of these tricks, like, they take a lifetime to master. That's it, that's it. You see it right there, like, I held left enough, I clipped in. All I had to do was react and get back in. Or make sure I don't go out. That's not far enough left. Like that, you see that? See how I'm consistently doing that now? Simply by changing the left angle that I'm going for. It's tough, but we'll get the hang of it. We'll do it. It's essential that we get the hang of this trick before we start doing runs. Otherwise we're wasting our time, you know? Like the first 2 days of this 80% quest, my chances of hitting GGS were basically 0. And now, just after, what, 30 minutes of looking at it, it probably increased to like 25%, at least. We want to increase our consistency. That's it. Most important thing here. What's up to Insanity? Welcome, man. You hope you're not late. You're not late, man. There we go, and then you do this. And then you simply do it that quick. Easy. Let's keep going. Yeah, you're not late, man. I still started an hour late today. But hey, it's close to being good. It's like almost on time. Gotta get that left angle. It's difficult. It's always been the case, this first clip in to get through the gate has always been the hard one, and now it's like mandatory. It used to be, do you remember the old method where you turn the camera and then you'd keep jumping in place or whatever while the enemy pushes you in? We used to do it that way, but then the knockback method came in. And now it's at the point where you need the knockback method because you have to clip into the wall as well. Like that. There we go. Of course, you didn't react to it enough and fell out. But you want to do that, exactly like that. Exactly like that. And then do this. Easy. Again, once we've mastered this trick again, once we're back in the correct zone for this, for hitting this, what's stopping us from beating this record today? You know what I mean? I will be guaranteed green splits if I can hit this first try. Because I will always get here tied with record. I'll always be on like a +0 up until this point. Camera's too slanted right there, we don't want that. There we go, see, he's getting it. I'm gonna do that. That was a bit of a scan right there. So the enemy was standing there, like, right next to me, but wasn't targeting him. That's kind of good. That's kind of nice. We don't want it to be targeting him. I don't know how that happens, where sometimes, like, the enemy wakes up and then suddenly he's a problem for a bit. Don't know what causes the enemy to wake up. Maybe it's a bad clip. Like, you can wake these enemies up if you stand in the right place on the gate. See how they come to you. Maybe it's to do with that. Maybe. If you wake them up in advance and then they start moving about, then they're gonna start messing with you when you're in the wall. Easy, sort of. All it is a simple knockback. And get the right angle. It's not that hard. You wanna go left enough that you clip exactly in, and then not any more than that. Probably my success rate has increased to 30% now. There we go, look at that. Maybe even 40%, you know. Just look at this, I'm getting it really a lot of times now. Which is correct English, actually. Easy, you see what I'm saying? Like, I couldn't hit this at all in day 1 and 2, but now just taking a little bit of time out and saying, hey look, we're gonna try and figure this one out, we're gonna relearn it. This is what it takes. Wasn't left enough. No club hit. Didn't press it on the right frame. Perfect, look at that. Smooth. Gaming. Then you do that. And then you get scanned a little bit, which is unfortunate. My curves are not correct. Why am I not doing it correct? It's like... What is it? What did I write in my notes? Flick around to left. It's definitely left. It's not like down left. It's left. You've gotta completely flick to left. Too far in now, one clip. Oh, that's unfortunate. That'd be a scam if you did that in a run. You clip in first try and then clip back out in that manner. Not far enough left, also no dash. No club hit. Perfect. See him, you see him, see how he's doing this so consistently now. Oh, he's crazy, big. Task gaming. Actual task gamer. We got that advantage, you know, last year we couldn't figure out how to do GGS, it was a new trick. It was tough. It's not like that anymore. Look at him go, he's getting first try every time. We're back, we're so back. This is a problem here. Like, you see how the enemy's woken up and I can't poke the club on the wall? I gotta wait for them to leave. That's a bit of a problem. Don't know how to avoid that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mega. That's what I'm saying. If I can hit Gallows Gormal Skip, if I can be a gamer and hit GGS first try every time here, the entire run just becomes lair coin flip RNG, you know what I mean? Like, all I do is go there and I hope I get the good lair. Because there's nothing else in the run, that's the problem. It's not far enough left right there. No dash, nothing. Bad timing. Not far enough left. Nothing. Perfect. Look at him go. Bad angle, kind of bad angle. I'm impressed with how quickly I'm getting this now. Of course I do have to get it instantly first try, otherwise I'll lose time compared to the record. Yeah, Fizzy, exactly. You seeing this, you seeing this. This is it. We're back. Watch me get this right here. Like, I'm either getting it, or I'm missing the inputs. I'm not going to be getting, like, wrong angle anymore. Wrong angle. Oops. Wrong angle, like, very slightly not left enough. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy, but, like, more so with the getting it side. It's taken me until right now to realize why this works sometimes and why it doesn't. I mean, all you gotta do is press square, 2 frames later, triangle circle, flick the analog the other direction, and hold L2. And, like, if you flick too much here, you won't clip in. You flick too much here, or you do flick, like, the right amount here, you will clip in. Like, too much, you'll clip in, but then you'll immediately fall back out. You want to be, like, not here, or here. You want to be right in the middle. That's the thing. It's better if you clip in and then fall back out than always be too shy of it, you know? See? Like that, like that. Now, if I'd gone a little bit more left, I would have clipped back out. If I'd gone not enough left, I would have hit the gate and it would have been a waste of time. You see what I'm saying? Like, we finally understood. Easy game. Imagine you did that in a run, though. Did you see that? That's clutch. That was crazy. I missed the dashes, I mistimed the dashes or whatever. I landed up here. Straight up landed up there and then dashed off that. Did I look away during it? That's the problem, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna say we're heading towards the end of this GGS practice session. Massive success. We're already increasing the success rate from like 10% to 50%. Probably the most productive practice session we've ever had on this trick. Like, suddenly it's all making sense. Just because we took a little bit of time out. Instead of mindlessly doing runs with a 10% success rate on it. Hoping that we'll get it. Instead, we've analyzed it, we figured out why it doesn't work sometimes. What exactly is the logic behind this trick. And now we know. There you go, see? Because I went left enough that time. And those are problems though. I'm now having some problems with the clip for a 4-pop. Because sometimes you get the stumble and it's like, okay, well, is that enough? Sometimes it gives you the stumble before the club hit. Easy. And then... just like that. Guys, I'm the best. You gotta admit it. He's kinda good at this. He's kinda crazy good. And all it took was... taking a little bit of time out. I think this is gonna go really well with when we do 100% after. You know, when we get back on 100% and finish that up after 20%. Our GGS or DGS or whatever is going to be perfect. Maybe that was the way to do it, you know? Come back 20% first and then we can finish off 100% and our DGS is perfect. Has no issues. Not far enough left right there. See? He's got it, he's got it. He knows what's up. Yeah, I got the stumble there. Is that enough? I don't know. I've also lost my angle, so I don't know if that'll work anyway. Oh, it does, it does. Curiously, it does. So you don't even have to use the club. You get a stumble in advance without even using the club. You can still hit it. Don't know if that works every time, though. Look at him go. Then Medieval 2? Yeah, that's gonna be a whole different mission, man. But I'm looking to apply the same kind of philosophy that we've got going right here to Medieval 2. Where we're not mindlessly doing runs with trying to hit tricks that just don't work because I don't understand them fully. We're gonna make sure we fully understand the tricks. And I understand every detail of them, so we can say, yeah, my consistency rate with each trick is massively high. And then nothing's stopping me, you know? Easy. And then... let's do a little bit of messing around here. I'm gonna try and get a stumble without pressing square. And then we're gonna see if we can take that. If that's a thing that works. He did just stumble on the way there, I don't count that, that's weird. We should have clipped in, whatever. Scam. Yeah, Fizzy, exactly. The ripper skip in Medieval 2, admittedly, yeah. Like, what we want to do in that one is figure out a way to get out of bounds early in the fight, like camp on the rooftop the whole time, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. And obsolete the current strategy. Bad angle. No knockback. No knockback. Perfect. You see how I almost went out there. But it's like, it's better to be almost going out than never getting in, you know what I mean? Think of it like that. Alright, we're trying to get a stumble here. There's a stumble. I didn't press square. Theoretically, I can take this and it will still clip. Yeah. So you don't even have to knock back with square. If you do get a stumble early, it's like, okay, well, I save 1 second. I don't even have to set up here. It'll just work. That's kind of cool to know. You're learning GES a bit from this? Yeah. This is the best place to learn, actually. Is he acting on? He is. Oh no, you see this, he's in this. He's in this. I thought something weird was going on. Look at this, man. YJX. I'm gonna go ahead and say this has actually happened because I plugged in controller before Joy the Key, like, even though I didn't, but Joy the Key opened kind of weird. It came up with that pop-up and said, thanks for using Joy the Key. And maybe it wasn't actually running when I plugged in the controller. The way to fix the walking problem: unplug the controller, close Joy the Key, open Joy the Key, plug in controller. And then you have to pray. That's the important next step. Joy the key seems to stop the walking bug happening as long as you open it before the controller is plugged in. Is it gone? Tell me it's gone. We've had this issue, guys. Everyone knows this one from last year. Everyone knows this issue where he would walk. I felt something weird happen. Like I was getting stumbles here. Like, what's that? But you know what I mean? Bad angle. Yeah, you're definitely learning GGS off this. Like, this is the best tutorial you ever get, man. All it is do a knockback dash here, and then make sure you go left enough. If you do it right, you just clip in like that, and then all you gotta do is flip cam around. You want to backstep like that, and then hold square, hold, you know, you're holding R1, you're holding an angle, press square until you get the stumble, and then you go. And then hold like here, this angle. 5 dashes, then go up left with this particular timing, and then you get it. It's easy. A weird save state. Yo, what's up, Eggs? Welcome in, Eggs. Hope you're doing good, man. Frankie as well, man. What's up? He's back. He is back, man. He is back. Yeah, do this, then this. Noted. Yeah. Knockback, make sure you have enough left. Not enough left, you see? Not a knockback. Perfect. Flip the camera. Flip the camera, walk forwards, then backstep. You know, you're doing that so you can straighten them out. Then you hold a down angle, like a down right kind of angle, any kind of angle. Press square. If he stumbles, then you've got it. If not, try a different angle. There it is. So theoretically, I don't trust this one really. I don't trust this because the way the camera had to keep moving after. Theoretically, once you get the stumble, just flick to left. See how that didn't work? I predicted that. And we'll try that again. You hold an angle, press square, he stumbles, keep holding that exact angle, then flick to the left. And yeah, sometimes it doesn't work because it's like the camera position changes after the stumble. That seems okay. Yeah. 4, 5, up left. And that's it. Stumble parts hard to find. Yeah, you can imagine the early days of GGS when I actually had to figure out how do you do this trick. Because Crash's task didn't really show how to do it. It was like, okay, just do this, and then, like, what's he even doing? Finding the setup for GGS was nuts. Finding the setup for DGS was nuts as well. Now we got it, man. Frankie, new controller? No new controller, but we have done some weird modifications to this one that we're using. I've kind of got a new analog stick by swapping left and right, because the right one don't get used. Okay, you see that wasn't left enough. Tell us when it won't work? Yeah, kinda, like really subtle ones. We're starting to notice it. Is the Dragon Gate silent? Guys, why is the Dragon Gate silent? I kind of prefer that. I think a lot of hitting this trick is like failing it is to do with the pressure of having the music and the loud Dragon Gate and Dan taking damage. That was not left enough. See, I made that small adjustment more left and it worked. Now what we could start doing theoretically, we could start going for the backwards GGS. Theoretically. Which is, instead of flipping the camera... Wait, no, that's not it. Instead of flipping the camera, going that way and then backstepping. Instead of doing that and then getting the angle and then doing that and then, you know, all the business. Instead of doing all that, what you can do is try and set up the forklift with this camera angle, which sounds dumb, but it can be done. It's like, basically you're saving the time from doing this. You don't have to spin the camera. You're not getting set up. You're like, okay, run him down this way and then backstep this way. And then it's like, okay, I'm trying to mirror what you would do in the other direction. So it's like, club hit, and then you can't really see him. It's a problem. I guess he stumbled, so I'm gonna say yeah. No, okay. It's kind of tough, admittedly, but theoretically it can be done. We've never really looked into it, like, because the original GGS was too hard. Yeah, that's right, Fizzy. I got invincibility on, man. So it's less distracting. And you want to get him walking like that. Now, if you think about, like, the other way, he's holding down right into the wall. So I want to be holding, like he's here, right? He's like this. This is the angle. It's kind of straight with that post. So if you're here, you want to be like, scan. You want to do that. And then, theoretically, he's like that angle. Kind of walking straight backwards, kind of. Then you do the club hits. There's a stumble, and then theoretically when I flick to the right now, I guess that's how it works, because I went from down right to left. So I'm now going up left to right. Theoretically. Oh, the lag rate. There we go. And then you do it backwards DGS. GGS, whatever. Which I somehow just hit. That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess I know, like, the layout well enough now at this point. And theoretically, you can do this. And save a little bit of time. Like, how long does it take to flick the camera around here? It's like 2 seconds. Obviously, it's only worth it if you can hit it first try every time. Like, if you know how to do it, it's a better setup, you know? Exactly, Fizzy, yeah. Exactly. I don't think it'd be that bad, like... All you gotta do is get him to turn around. That lag, man. Get him to turn around. Get the stumble. And then lag out the game because of the Dragon Gate's, like, really close to the camera. But then theoretically, like, okay, like, I hit it there quick, but then the camera, man, I don't know, the camera, I'm dead. Yeah, that's a problem. Theoretically, it takes those 2 seconds to do this backward setup. Because you gotta take that little bit more time to, like, understand what's happening. See what I'm saying? Like, theoretically, it's always better to just do that. So then at least you know what you're working with. What's up, Zach Silver? This shouldn't take long. It shouldn't, man. It shouldn't. We're already getting crazy good at this new skip. Not new skip, but you know what I'm saying, like... our new discoveries about this old skip from last year. We're already refining it and making it better than ever. It depends on how fast you can find the stumble. Yes, it does. And sometimes you get like a weird camera angle, you can't even see him. So how do you know? How do you know you even got the stumble? Positive vision, how did I see the stumble? I know, man. I'm crazy like that. Exactly, Frankie, exactly. I don't know about backwards GGS though, like... unless there's a way to do it consistently easy every time, forget it. We don't want to be getting a first try clip in and then going for backwards just to save 2 seconds. And then not actually saving those 2 seconds because the setup is kind of tricky. He was on time, I wasn't, but sure. What's up, Astral? How's the controller? So, I'm still using my classic PS2 controller. I have a new one on the way. Oh, the new one that was on the way was a scam. I have another new one on the way. We're waiting for the second new one. Yeah, we don't have the new controller today, but we do have classic PS2 controller with some strange modifications. I gave the controller a bath, basically. So theoretically here, you can go like that. Or maybe go here. I know because Naz does it, he's weird. Naz will stand in there and go AFK, kind of like you can stand still and it doesn't clip you out. Theoretically, you could use that to get an easy backstep setup. Could end the year of a scam, yeah. True. Do I debug test analog sticks to make sure the correct values? Yeah, I'm basically looking at, you know, the little controller input display right there. That thing right there. That's all I'm looking at. Like, I test it, I play test it, I do runs with the new controllers. And I can quickly tell if there's something wrong, and then we can confirm that with the input display, like, I'm pressing the button, but it's not responding. And this controller does not have any issues with that, even after I gave it a buff. Even after I did that, it's still actually working kind of decent. Well, there he goes, there he goes. Easy. Look at that, he's getting it back to back, man. So this backwards setup, okay, you come here, you go AFK, then theoretically you just tap down, and then you can backstep, and then you may have a kind of consistent angle. You want to be like there. I'm gonna look like such a crazy tax guy if I start hitting backwards GGS and runs. Okay, it's like up left from there, and then it's a scan. And then the camera's messed up. And then you lag. Yeah, it's a problem. I don't know if backwards GGS is worth it. Don't know if it is. Literally just woke up, no idea what's happening. Good morning. Hope it's going good. That's moonwalking? Yeah, exactly. It's necessary. It's actually the essential thing to even make this skip work. He's cheating, Smile as hell. True. There's no way he can be this good. What's up, Crafty? Welcome in, man. Exactly. This is the thing in question right now, and to reiterate for you guys who are just coming in now, I've increased my success rate, my current success rate with GGS from like 10% to probably 60% just by taking an hour out to figure it out. Kinda huge. Kinda huge. Massive improvement. We're back on it, you know. Astral with the 50 stream streak. Now, that's a crazy number. That's a lot of streams. Good, now you have your medieval fix. This is why you woke up, yeah. This is what you woke up for. Obviously. Look at him. See, he knows what to do. About this backward setup, though, I don't know. I don't know. Vertically, you come here, you tap down, and then you get scanned. I don't know if I can work backwards. I might have to turn the camera like always. Sure, there's 2 seconds you can get there, but that's only gonna decrease my success with the whole skip. And yeah, I'm thinking of it from the perspective of like, how many runs are gonna hit it clip first try? How many are you willing to throw away trying to hit a new backward setup? Not very many, you know. If I get in first try, I want to use that. I don't want to try some new setup. I want to have it guaranteed. Will I hit Medieval too hard in 2026? I'm probably gonna, yeah, probably. You clip in, and then you're gonna have to keep turning the camera like we do. It's the best way. Like, that's the way for reliability, man. Okay, we got a stumble there on the approach. Does it clip? No. I think the stumble has to be in position, not on the approach. Do I can get the most cured part? I'm guessing you meant cursed. Look at him go, mate. He's the best. Okay, you can see the enemies are like blocking my clubs. Right there. Kinda bad. I don't know what this one is I'm messing about. There we go. Most cursed part of the run? Yeah, like, this is the trick that if you can't hit this, not only can you not beat the record, like if you can't hit this first try perfectly, you can't beat the record, but if you can't hit this at all, you just can't finish a run, man. This is the hardest trick in the game by far. And I make it look easy, as of today. Kinda getting the hang of it. You can see, like, I'm clipping in crazy. I mean, look at him. To a degree that you may have never seen before. He's easily doing it. Now, it's not like guaranteed success. I'm not clipping first try every time, but I'm clipping within a few attempts every time. We need smoother, yeah, we want to be getting it first every time. No dash, that doesn't count. I mean, look at him, look at him. Do this. Easy. You see what I'm saying? Like, you've never seen this before. I think you can save a bit of time there at the end by curving a little bit more. I'll try it now. Like, make more distance to the exit. You see what I'm saying? I mean, if this part's working fine and easy and good, then we can start thinking about optimizing the other parts. Not far enough left. Oh, CKN, we don't even have to come out in this one, man. We do the crazy floor clip, man. What's up, CKN? Thanks for the good luck, man. Now hit that in a run? I can, I have, and I will. Yeah, it's looking in good form, like, that's where we want to be right now. Look at it. I'm gonna save state this. Even though I already had a save state there, but whatever. And then I'm going to... I want to see, like, can you curve in early? 4, 5, and then we usually go up left a little bit after 5. What if you go exactly on 5? Weird things happen. Like, what I'm trying to say here is instead of landing here, it would be better if we landed here. You see what I'm saying? Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? 3, 4, 5, and then hold left, maybe? No, that makes you die, mate. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's very important that you actually... Oh, wait, no. I'm counting wrong, aren't I? Because I've already done one dash before I save stated. That explains a lot, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5. That gives you a bad angle. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, and then do normal. Obviously, I didn't dash at the end, that's why I didn't make it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be fine. Interesting stuff. 2, I mean, this setup is scuffed because of the save state in it. Basically what's happening. That's quite a funny, crazy death animation right there. Like falling in from the sky and he's red. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I gave the controller a bath. I did. I took it apart and I gave it a bath. And, like, I genuinely think that the controller did suffer quite a bit through summer. Like, around the analog sticks and the select button, there was, like, markings on the board underneath that the analog sticks are attached to. And it's kind of like someone had spilled water on them already. I'm guessing that was like intense game of sweat stains, you know what I'm saying? And I ran it under the tap and I cleaned all the marks off and gave the analog. I didn't know you could clip in here. Since when can you clip in here, guys? Hold on, new GGS, we're back. We could be back. Yeah, it's probably sweat. Like, I washed it all away. I cleaned out the analog stick in ways you're probably not meant to. You know, straight up pouring water on the circuit board and whatever. But then I let it dry for a couple days and nobody cares. Now, since when can you clip in here? I've never seen this. We've seen everything about this level, but I've never seen this one. How did I do that? That must be crazy precise. I wasn't even doing anything. I was just pressing buttons and not even thinking about it. That's crazy. Interesting. What's up, Mal Blanco, man? How's it going? It's going good, man. I'm thinking world record soon, you know. I know we've been saying like 2026, the year of returning 20%, and we're gonna beat NAS and all that, but what if it happens in 2025? What if it did? Oh, I see, Astro. Is that the one thing to not do? I see. Good thing I didn't do that. Yeah, also what I did is I swapped the analog sticks around. So, obviously, you know, on a PS2 controller, nobody uses the right analog stick. So, I swapped them around, and therefore, I've got a non-worn down analog stick right here. Don't do it too quickly, yeah. But what if I'm just too quick? I mean, look at his GGSs right now. Naz is in fear right now. Naz doesn't know what to do. It's only taken an hour of taking a look at GGS, and I've already increased success rate from 10% to probably 70 at this point. Probably 70. Maybe 65. Bad angle. And I have a stick again, yeah. Yeah, like my finger's not slipping all over the analog stick. This one's got a bit more grip to it. It's not so worn away. And also, it doesn't appear to be sticking forwards either. Basically what happened is I rinsed it under the tap. Like the little green analog box with the stick that pokes up. And like basically something. Before I did this, I pushed the stick forward and you can see like it gets stuck forward. And you have to kind of pull it back to center. That was the problem. It was that pole. That was the pole problem stick thing. After pouring water on it for a good while, like hot water, the stick wasn't sticking forwards anymore. After putting the controller back together, it was sticking forwards again, and I was like, oh mate, it didn't do anything. It was a scam. But I haven't had it stick forward once yet in this session. In this hour session. So it might be fixed. Oh, is the walk issue back? Is that what's happening? Instead of him staying running forwards, now he walk again. Is that what we have to deal with again? I've definitely fixed the joy to key thing, so this is now no problem. Thanks, Jagex. Thank you, Jagex. Yeah, now there's a very specific up left angle where he will walk instead of run. Which is probably going to get worse over time. Yes, exactly, man, exactly. Yeah, we got 3 days to do it, Smilers. 3 days to do it, then. 3 days to beat Nenz's record. I mean, look at these GGSs, man. If I did a run right now and hit it like this, I might actually hit a record today. No joke. Metal and plastic likely expanded on, it's over forever. Yeah, it's only gonna last until my next replacement. The new one that arrived was a scam. I've got another one coming, and I have good hopes about this one. It might be as good as the one I've got right here, just without the R1 and stick issues. What I'm hoping for. And yeah, once I get there, what's stopping me? Not GGS. Oh, the expanding is temporary. Okay, that would explain it, yeah. I mean, look at these GGSs, man. Name someone who can do this better. It took me a single hour, a little bit of time out to figure out why this trick hasn't been working. I know how to do this now. The consistency and the confidence with this trick has massively increased. Massive morale booster. He's not even getting knockbacks right now, but when I do, I'm gonna clip straight in, because I know what to do. When I get that knockback. When I get the frame perfect trick. Allegedly, when I do that. When I get it. When I get the knockback. When I get the knockback. When he gets the knockback, you know. When he just hits the frame perfect trick. He didn't hit it still. There it is. And then he clipped up. Jaggins. You can't be doing that to me after I've just fixed everything, and then it's like it comes to the end of the session, you're like, yep, I figured this out. You do it one more time just to check, and then it all goes wrong. It's over forever. Don't put this part in the documentary, yeah. Don't put that in there. What is up, another? Welcome in, man. Haunted Holidays. Kinda cool. Oh, my pressing R2 on my leg, that explains a lot. Oops. That's why it's not working. That's the only reason why it's not working. Not far enough left, but, like, I know that that's the problem. So I can adjust and compensate for that. And then we're gonna hit it, guys. Why can't I hit it anymore? Is it over? Yeah, I hope you're doing good, another man. Come on, Chamflex. We were about to end the practice session. And now I can't hit it. Got a new DualShock? No. I'm still on the classic controller right now. But yeah, I gave it a bath. I gave the controller its first ever bath. I'll tell you what I didn't do, I specifically didn't do, is I didn't mess with these buttons. You know, these ones. I left those ones face down, didn't touch them, didn't adjust them, didn't clean them, nothing. Because I can't afford for any of those to stop being responsive. Exactly, exactly. Don't touch those. Like, I was kind of concerned when I put it back together. Because I can, when I press the buttons on the controller, you can hear them. And they all sounded like normal. But then when I get to the X button, it sounded like it was sticking a bit. And I didn't like that because I thought, oh no, X button's not going to respond anymore. But it's all fine. It's all fine. That was like 3-4 days ago. I let the controller dry. Plug it in. It's not like broken or anything like that, even though I immerse it in water. It's perfectly fine, and he's hitting GGS, and he's a pro. Sort of. No, my cleaning, like, yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't, like, I didn't plug it in today and it simply didn't turn on. I thought that would be quite a likely thing that would happen. But magically it works. Guys, we're ready. Oh wait, we got to test one thing here. I saw Fizzy doing a different method for this, and I don't know if it's a thing. Don't know if it's a thing, man. Because I saw him hit it with this different method. What did you do? So, usually we approach, we speed glitch, and then we... You know, like when you're in the air, speed glitch doesn't really work. You know how, like, when you're in graveyard and you fall off the cliff, you've got to hold forwards, otherwise he kind of glitches out in midair because of the mashing of speed glitch? Well, I saw that you actually hit it just by holding L1 and then dashing, and dash jumping, like holding L1 the whole time. I watched you do that. And that's like one less button that I have to... One less button that I have to press on the same frame, you know what I mean? All I gotta do is hold L1 and then just triangle circle on the same frame. On the right frame. I don't have to hit up at the same time on the D-pad. You think the dash is holding the momentum? Yeah, probably. Probably. Maybe this is the way then. All you gotta do is hold L1 and then triangle circle on the very correct frame. And then angle's not a problem at all, and also, yeah. It's not like there's a chance that you could press up a frame early, then triangle circle or anything like that. Could be the way. Found another optimization? Yeah, that's what he does. What's up, Boss Driver? Welcome in, man. Pro game, medieval gameplay, the one and only NKR. Exactly. Exactly, man. Welcome back, man. We've got good chances today, I'm telling you. Good chances to hit GGS. Massive improvement. This one is maybe the new hardest trick in the game. I don't know if it's even hard, it's like... It's a coin flip. That's the problem. It's kind of like getting a half flip, it's not really any different. You either get it or you don't. Okay, that's the new method then, so... Let's do it from start level. All you gotta do is get lined up in the center. Do that. And then die. Like, that's obviously the method. It's obviously gonna be the method. The one that we're doing. I want to have it start with the camera fading in. It's got to start with a fade in, otherwise it's not accurate. Can you get another dash in? There's probably no time, and you've got to be able to speed glitch. Maybe you cut the corner a bit better so you can fit that dash in. Or at least like you're closer to the destination. I'm getting scanned, mate. I think I even just got a walk scan right there. He walked and stumbled or something. It was bad. how do we cut that corner a bit better? Welcome back, Astral. Welcome back. How do you cut that corner? Can you like... You can do that, you can do that. You could super club that instead of jumping over and cut the corner a bit better. You think that's worth it? Like, instead of going like that to go around the corner, instead you go... Is that weird? I think that's a little weird. I don't know. Super clubbing the crystal looks nice. Yeah, it looks like, wow, this is crazy. This is a task. That's what it looks like. I have cut it before. I don't know how you do that though, because like obviously you can't dash while super clubbing it. So what do you do? How do you handle it? You can't break it with a dash immediately. That's the problem here. That's a big problem. Dashing doesn't affect it either. It's not RNG camera, that will help as well, you know. Dagger. I think that the mere fact of equipping the daggers would lose us time. Was it one dagger and a dash to break it? I mean, theoretically. Theoretically, like, you can get the daggers on at some point. In advance for this level. It is one dash for the dagger, like, theoretically, yeah, theoretically. If you had them out. I don't know how you'd fit that in. Because it would simply lose time from the equip time, you know? Daggers on level start? Yeah, it'd be like that. But would it be worth it? Wouldn't you just super club it and say, like, that's not worth it? I think he is doing the warp problems. Yeah, he is. Look, he is. You see that? So now my controller that had the sticking forwards analog problem now has the... He randomly walks at specific angles problem. I don't know which one's worse. Now he's got this problem back. Which is difficult to trigger, but when it does, like... It's very obviously there. Still a bit broken, but it's cleaner, yeah. It's a little bit better, perhaps. It's a thing that can now throw us off throughout the whole run. Like, imagine he randomly starts walking while I'm jumping over a gap, man. That's a problem. What's up, Dark Evil? Welcome in, man. Still have broken controller? Yeah, I gave it a bath, and it seems to have developed a different issue instead. Well, it's the whole piece. I have a new one on the way. Well, I had a new one on the way. It turned out to be a scam, and it was worse. Unresponsive buttons. So I got a new one, which is coming. This trick, man. Yeah, well, I don't know what we're doing about this corner here. I don't know if the dashes even line up so that you can super club it with good time, you know. You dash, you dash. Vertically, you super club and dash. Because it kind of does line up. Vertically. Oh, he is doing the walk thing, man. He is as well. Like, he's doing it in midair, like when he lands from jumps and stuff. Not good. You could just do an exit. So you can dash straight after an exit, so that would be more sensible, perhaps. Like that, innit? That's probably the way to go. Too good to be true? Yeah. What was this, man? Dash. Club dash. You gotta be close enough though, that's like the problem. I hate the idea of running to it without being dashing. Because that seems slow and weird. At that point it's not even a speedrun. If I'm not mashing triangle and constantly dashing, it's weird. I got an extra dash in there, but I don't know if you can still build the speed to hit this after that. Scan. Should it be perfecting the leap be the main focus? It should, but like, what can you really do with that? Other than press the buttons on the right time. I don't know. Be good? Yeah, basically. That's what it comes down to. If we can hit it here, then we know that, yeah, okay, there is a chance to hit it with, like, the perfect movement, perfect lineup. We dash, we club here, we come around the corner, but not too close to the left there. Let's see if we can hit this in a chain like that, and then we know, like, that's the ideal thing we're going for there. Oh, do you see the walk right there, though, man? Nah, that's awful. Look at it, man. I can't be playing that. Why is he doing this? Why? It sucks. I did not miss the walking problem. I did not. Kind of glad that it was gone. Can you dash and then go? Does he have no speed to do that? Exactly, Oxen, exactly. Theoretically, all I gotta do is hit this to prove it. I think this is worth the 2% on club. Although, doesn't it lose like crazy percent when you hit one of these crystals? I swear it does. Hitting the crystals uses crazy club percent. But maybe it's only when there's an imp in there as well. Maybe. Which means we're fine. Scam gaming. Couldn't tell me without a good look? Yeah. We'd love to know why he's walking. I can't be dealing with that, man. You see that? Like, I didn't reach the crystal because he started walking right at the last moment. No. I missed the old analog stick that got stuck forwards. That was better. This one's very bad. I don't like it. Still have it? Well, the thing is, all I've done is switch the head of the analog stick, so to speak. I swear it's the switch underneath that's broken. Like the actual lever that I'm pushing. That's the thing that's messed up. I just hit it from left side as well. Okay, confirmed then, guys. Confirmed. You can actually do this setup here. You can go dash, dash, club hit, dash, and then do another dash, and then still have time to build the speed for the jump. Which, of course, is good. We don't want to be, like, not getting max dashes in. You can dash, dash, and then go. That is enough time. That means we get another dash in. And if you think about it like Haunted Ruins... Again. Think about Haunted Ruins. You know how we do those free dashes at the start? That saves 3 seconds. I think. Or was it 1 second? I wrote it down, didn't I? It saves 1 second. Okay, it saves 1 second to do 3 dashes. Therefore, me doing an extra dash here actually saves like 0.3. I'm saving 0.3 seconds by doing this extra dash. You come here, you hit this, you dash again, and then you get the speed, and then you go. Hey, what's up, Proxy? Welcome in, man. What about controller? It's a story. There is a story here with this controller. It's had a buff, I've switched around the analog sticks, it's now got a new issue. It's fixed the old issue seemingly, but now it's got a new one. And we're waiting for the replacement to arrive. What's up, Fire Ice Quest? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Just saw my react video to the new world record. Few bumps and jumps is the difference between the times. Yeah, they're so similar. They really are so similar. It's like the same guy racing against himself. It really is like that. So we're gonna have to get a crazy run. A crazy good run if we want to overtake. We do have the advantage that I'm going for this skip. You could call that an advantage, maybe. He's hitting it, he's hitting it. He is hitting it. We've got the advantage that we're going for this skip. This one will save 5 seconds. Oh, that's not enough speed boost, is it? Not enough time to build the speed there. Man. And also, Naz's lair, Naz's Zarok's lair, his final boss business. He didn't do too good. But I got that kind of advantage. I can save a lot of time on him there. What's up, David Soares? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. We are gaming. He's doing a little bit of warm-up on CGS. Got it a little bit optimized. I might start heading for the left side. Like, I know we measured it out and you guys were saying right side to right side seemed better. But I did just hit it left side, which previously seemed impossible. So maybe it doesn't even matter. That's not enough time to build speed right there. Exclamation mark, but we need that actually. We gotta get that command right now, because I can't keep saying this. I can't keep telling the story. Not enough time to build speed though. Between this and DGS, do you think it's gonna be a lot of attempts to get the perfect run? I think, yeah, these are the two things that matter. If I can get these things, GGS and CGS, perfectly first try every run, then I will get record in like a week. These are the only two things that are difficult. These are bad setups, man. Like bad entries. I'm not getting the dash timing right. Dash here, you dash here, then you press X, then you dash, then you dash, then you build speed and you go. You see the walk right there? I don't like the walk, man. It's a scam, this walking control. I'm hoping the new one we're getting in like a week will be the final also. I don't know if it will, because you know what these scams are like. But I'm hoping. Alright, it doesn't look like left is good. Exactly, Fire, exactly. It's like, when you finally get that world record, when you finally get the main skip of the run to work, because it takes like thousands and thousands of attempts to make it happen. Probably you had some mistakes, like it didn't go perfectly elsewhere. That's kind of how it goes. Man, the skip. This skip's a bit much. All this to save 5 seconds. But I mean, theoretically, it does, like, guarantee a half loop as well, if you know what I'm saying. It saves 5 seconds, but it also saves the 8 seconds of the half loop too. Oh, this walking thing's a problem, mate. You see how he's walking? I don't know if that's going to affect us a lot in runs or not. I hope not. Yeah, look at that, man. I can't be dealing with that. I can't be dealing with him randomly walking. That's going to throw everything off. See what I'm saying? He's doing that. That's bad. How do you fix that? Is there a fix? Does anyone know how to fix this? The up left angle where I used to get stuck, like where I used to hold forwards and then let go and it stay there, even when I'm not pressing it, it's now making him walk in that angle. Which is arguably a worse problem. Fizzy, did I get a new controller? Lol. Collab stream with Nazwen? Probably never. We could do like races. He could stream at the same time as me every day, and then we could race. We'd both be doing attempts. That'd be cool. Guys, I think we're ready to go. We're gonna see how this analog stick holds up. I was getting it much more frequently the other day, Elkston. Yeah, I was, wasn't I? It was like a 1 in 3 chance. And now it's a scam. At least our analog stick won't be getting stuck forwards anymore. Of course, yeah, the new problem is when I go up left, he's gonna start like stopping and starting and walking and all that. Which I'm gonna be incredibly mad about if that happens. Have I reached out to NKR and asked him where he aimed to improve on your run? We've been talking to NKR. He's a busy guy, so we haven't had much response from him. Oh, I tell you what though, like most of the time when we're going forwards in the early levels, we're speed glitching, so analog stick don't even matter. Analog stick don't even matter. That's good news. We got that going for us. Once we get into Enchanted Earth, that's when we find out if we're getting scanned. Yeah, it was like around the lake where I lost the lead, that's right. Like, we were both even pretty much the whole time. It was Crystal Caves. He hit the half loop in Crystal Caves and he saved 8 seconds. And that's where Naz took the lead. That's the advantage he has on me. He saved 8 seconds there. And then... because he got that and a good soldier fight, he had a massive lead going into Karlach, but then he scuffed Karlach skip, he didn't get it, so... So, as Zarok says, you know, he could have been a lot faster, he was a lot faster, but then he kind of lost it at the end. That's why he's only 1 second ahead of me, even though he had... Not only did he have like an 8-second lead, he had the potential to have a 15-second lead, for example. But he only ended up beating me by 1 second, which is rather tragic, admittedly. Not tragic for me, though, because it helps me beat him back. I would love to help with the sticks, but you know... What do I know? Even if 5 seconds doesn't guarantee a new world record, exactly, like, we could straight up have a scan in Soldier Fight, and that'd be it. 5 seconds gone. Maybe the whole run's gone. Maybe. Can't physically see the sticks? No, that's a problem, isn't it? Fire Ice, just to elaborate, like, just to be clear here, in case there is some confusion, you're talking about NKR, but that's me. You know, that's me. I'm that guy. Just in case. I know it's kind of confusing. The other guy we're talking about is called Naz. The Italian guy. It's not me versus NKR. I mean, it kind of is, always has been, admittedly. But yeah, that's me. Both of those guys are me. Can't be just one level that saved 8 seconds. There was 3 levels in a row. Yeah. Like, in my view, in my personal view, my run, my 1929, was flawless. Up until I missed Crystal Caves. If you see what I'm saying, like... Sure, there's time loss in other levels, and there's like 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, I don't know, in Return to the Graveyard, whatever. But I don't really count those. I only count Crystal Caves because it's the first time I failed a trick. You see what I'm saying? Like right here, I've lost 2.8 seconds on Hilltop. But I don't include that, like, I don't say, oh, that's time I've got to save, or that I lost time, or whatever. I don't really care about that. Because I didn't fail any tricks, I didn't actually make any mistakes. So it's like, I did the best I could. I don't know why he randomly stopped right there. If I'm failing the trick, then sure, yeah, that's real time loss. If I'm doing the level to the best of my ability, and still getting scanned, well, what can I do? Oh, that's a wobbly analog stick, mate. Kinda weird. Why does he keep stopping? You see it? It's like he keeps walking, even though I'm not pressing the analog, which is kinda weird. He's doing it during my speed glitch. I gotta keep this a secret for so long? Yeah, true, true. Yeah, Broxy, I'm also gonna tell you that I'm that guy as well. I'm many guys. He has many talents. He's like several different guys at the same time. Barcode? I don't get it. I don't get it. Censored Roof? Yeah, that's my name. Yeah, my name was censored, but what's that got to do with barcode? Wouldn't it make more sense to say, like, blurred? What's a barcode? Failed Enchanted Earth. Guys, I really am Naz now. I'm the same guy. Failed Enchanted Earth entire. I know why though, because like I was too far left when I ran off. I think this analog stick is gonna have a bit of an issue when I'm flicking forwards with Inventory Glitch. He's not gonna go in a straight line until I like either get the hang of it or get a new controller, you know what I mean? Exactly, Fire, exactly. Like, my run and his run, pretty much identical. And I'd say Crystal Caves is the turning point, where I make my first... You can't even call it a mistake, like, I don't hit Crystal Caves half loop. That trick is a complete coin flip, I can't do anything about that. I either hit it or I don't, you know what I mean? There's no way to do any better. That's the first time I lost time. And then after that, the next time I lost time was... I guess in Soldier Fight. But even then, like, I don't think I really lost any. Maybe like 2 seconds, that doesn't count. And then Cardock Skip was like... Cardock Skip was the only mistake in my run, admittedly. The only thing I kind of messed up. I lost 4 seconds on that. Everything else was done to the best of my ability. And I know there's still time to save, there's still time to improve on top of it. But we're not talking about, like, saving time by not making mistakes. Because I made no mistakes. We're talking about playing a little bit better. Not losing 1 or 2 seconds in random levels. Wigan Glow says I'm the exact same as Naz. Never seen you guys at the same place? Yeah. It is interesting. Exactly, Fire, exactly. Exactly. All I gotta do is get to Gallows Gauntlet, hit it first try, and then hope I get better luck in there. That's it. We are 55 seconds off a flawless run. Like, if I got everything completely flawless, I could get an 1834. Now, this isn't realistic or possible. I don't know where those 55 seconds are, I really can't tell you, because that would mean I'm losing, like, I mean, what, there's 21 levels in the game, something like that? I'm losing 2 seconds per level, but more than that as well. I'm losing almost 3 seconds per level, apparently. Which I don't think is true. That doesn't sound right to me, on average. That doesn't sound right. 1 second, I believe, because I'm not hitting the best ever. I'm not hitting my golds every time, on every level. Does feel fairly consistent, Fizzy? Depends on the day, man. Depends on the day. How many hours would I estimate that I played this? Yeah, Naz had over 1,080, which is a loss. I don't have that displayed on my splits. I never have them. I think it's kind of weird because it's like a constant counting timer. It's like a live timer. It doesn't... It updates too much. It's distracting, you know? And... I've checked mine. I'm pretty sure I've got less time played on my one than he has at this point. He's got more time played. But... this only counts when the timer is running, like when I'm actually actively doing an attempt. And... it doesn't include time where I'm... testing things, searching for things, practicing, if you want to use that terrible word, outside of runs. It doesn't include any of that. I mean, we've already started stream today with an hour of looking at GGS and Crystal Caves, and that's not included in our time. In our total playtime, you know? But then, yeah, nowadays I don't really do a lot. I don't touch the game outside of stream, so... it's hard to say, hard to say. Why is he doing the walk scan, mate? It's over. And yeah, it depends on different categories as well, don't it? What's up, Ghost? Welcome in, man. Depends on different categories. I'd say I'd probably play this game more overall. If you include No Dragon Gate Skip, and 100%, and Glitchless and all that, I've definitely played it more than him. But for just any percent, I assume he's got more time played. scuff skip here, mate. It's over forever. I would never do that. Like, that's not something I would do. This is an analog stick issue. I can't clip. It's over. Already can't record, guys. It's over. Maybe true. Yeah, hope you're doing good, Ghost. Welcome, man. Any updated TASs of 80%? No, there's not actually. The 2052 TAS is the most recent one. Crash has been working on a new one. He's been sending me some clips. So you might see a new TAS at some point. No one to NKR, but I've been practicing runs of Medieval 2019, really. Interesting. And how's that going for you? Not that I know. Not that I'm aware. Not that I actually have been told about this. Who told? Yeah, no, I can't believe this. And this setup's dodgy. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go, but I'm not gonna do any adjustments. Scammed again. Doc Timmy, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Damn, what is this run, man? This is like a Naz run right here. You know when you go into Naz's stream and he's in the red, he's massively in the red, he's like 50 seconds behind. But he still continues the run, and you're thinking, oh, for you. You know, he was like, you see the thumbnail, like, Paul's cutscene, really? You see the thumbnail and he's like in Haunted Ruins, and you have to check, is he on a pace? Is he doing something? But he's like massively behind, you're like, phew. It's fine, my record has stayed for a little bit. For a little bit longer. No, you can tell this analog stick's got something wrong with it. You can tell, like, this isn't normal. I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. Half decent the pumpkin timer and skip. Have you found a solution for the issue? You know, last time we were playing, it was like, okay, we got a hit from the back, but then it wasn't working and all that, and then we kind of left it. Exactly, Ghost. It is the optimized error of the game, yes. Wasn't this easily outskilled? I wasn't, was I? He beat me with a coin flip on Crystal Caves, and then I don't know, like, it wasn't like, yeah, he smashed it. He had a massive lead, but then he only beat me by 1 second, like, down to RNG as well. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. It kind of is to massively outskill someone in this game at this point. It's too optimized. Exactly, Astral, exactly. Okay, this run is incredibly scuffed, so you know what that means. Everyone knows what that means. No dash. This is kind of like your pace. We're, what, 30 seconds behind? Damn. Sort it out, man. Bad. Naz has a tighter cycle on Link. Yeah, that wasn't my best gameplay right there, I gotta say. Can you loop there as a backup strat? So if you do the loop, it's 1 speed. If you get the half loop, it's 8 seconds faster. If you hit the jump, it's if we're gonna reference it, the reference is the the normal loop from the start level, okay? That's 1 speed. Half loop is 8 seconds faster. Doing the jump is 13 seconds faster. Running all the way to the gap and then doing a loop from there will probably cost you a lot of time, like probably 23 seconds. Because it's not going to be a half loop, you know what I mean? Basically don't do it. Basically never do that. Sure, you could do it, but it'd be like, yeah, run's already dead. Oh yeah, if you go for it, like, you have to commit to it. If you go for CGS, that's it. Like, you're not going to say, oh well, I didn't hit it first try, so I'm going to loop. Because at that point, you can't even record it, I don't think. What's meant to happen in Crystal Caves? So, the Crystal Caves gap is the exact right distance away where it's impossible to dash jump to it. It's just out of reach by a few pixels. And yeah, it's never going to be able to be dash jumped between. However, there is the speed glitch in this game. And now, the speed glitch, what it could do for you is, if you speed glitch, you build up some speed, and then you dash jump, you kinda have a chance to make it over. If the speed works out, something something. So then you can cross the gap, you know. That's where you could do it. But yeah, you've got to build up speed, you've got to have enough speed build up, and then you've got to dash jump on the exact right frame. Like, as late as possible. And yeah, it's tough. Very tough. Yes, that's right, Fire, that is correct. In the records, we were going for the level loop from the start of the level. Now, because I did it, he did it, and it's like, well, I've got to beat him back now. I'm trying to get in more difficult but faster strategies. And one of those is the impossible jump in Crystal Caves, which we did discover last year sometime, maybe it was earlier this year, that it is possible. Like, the TAS has always done it, but we figured out how to do it without a TAS, you know? We figured out how I could actually do it. But obviously it was like, yeah, the run's hard enough, we're not putting this in there, there's no way. But now it's like a year later, and I think it's kind of time that we put it in there. It will save us an extra 5 seconds, it's kind of worth it. And that's a fair point, Astria. It takes out one of the loops from the game. We loop in Enchanted Earth, in Haunted Ruins, twice, in Ghost Ship, and in Time Device. That's how many we do. Scan. Yeah, that's right, Fire, that's right. 5 seconds faster. But yes, it is so hard it's almost not possible, so it's like, at the moment, I only go for it on runs where I kinda have to. If I've already got a decent run and it's like, yeah, it's kinda good, I'm not gonna throw it away trying to hit that trick, because it's simply too precise. However, if the run's already at the point where it's like, yeah, I probably can't record off this already, might as well go for it, because if I hit it, then we save a bit of time back, you know? It's situational. Yeah, how could you forget Ghost Ship? Almost mistyped ship? Better not. No 65 scam, please. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Nah? Welcome in, man. Yeah, man, we had a good time. No, we had a good time. And we're back. He's finally back. The day has come. Hope everyone's well. Sure, I'm, man. Even my controller's kind of well. Sort of well. Quick recap. He's gonna tell the story once again. New controller arrived. It's a scam. Buttons unresponsive. Can't use it. So I said okay. Exclamation mark bath. Exactly. We have given our PS2 controller a bath. I disassembled it to some degree. I took the screws off the back. I took the back out. I took the green circuit board thing out. And I ran the analog sticks underwater. Under warm or hot water. For a little while. Well, just the left analog stick, I don't care about the right one. Because yeah, we can see like visually the issue. Scan. Visually the issue, I could see the little pole that is the analog stick that's underneath all the external parts. What is this fight, man? This is a NAS fight right here. This is a NAS plus 50 run. Yeah, the pole was getting stuck forwards. So I ran it underwater, and then the pole wasn't getting stuck forwards anymore. And I thought, hey, look, I fixed it. I couldn't actually get it to stick forwards anymore, so I thought, yeah, problem solved. And then I put the controller back together. And we let it dry out. But then we had... I put it back together and it was like, it's dried out, okay, time to plug it in. Whatever. And it did stick forwards. One sec. Something. We really fell in each other 3 times in a row, sure. Sure, if you want. If you'd like. Yeah, something. I put the controller back together, I pushed the analog stick forwards, and it was getting stuck again, even though I'd previously fixed it. Now, after a few days, it's dried, I plugged it in. It's not sticking forwards. I can't get it to stick forwards. But it does actually have the walking issue now. That has appeared. He just did it right there as well. He just did it there as well, that's why I didn't dash. I hate it. Scan. It does now have the walking issue, where in that up left angle, previously where you could hold the stick forwards and let go and it would stay there. Now what he's doing is walking at that angle. Even though I'm holding the analog stick, instead of running, he starts walking. And this is going to cause problems. What's up, Bob Master? Thanks for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in, man. Maxolotl as well. Welcome in, man. What's up? Pausing after return to the graveyard boss fight. So after you kill that boss, it says, congrats, you unlocked the dash. But if you pause the game, then that never shows up. That's it. That's basically the summary right there. And the reason why that's faster is because in order to leave the level, you have to talk to the gargoyle. Like, he'll stop you. But you can't talk to him until that dash unlocked box disappears. Should I go? I think I'm going for CGS on this one. This run sucks. So yeah, if you pause the game, then wait for it to appear, but then unpause, it's gone, you know, stuff and things. Does he even continue for like the second try? Does he do it as practice? He's just gonna die repeatedly, like, you know he's not hitting it. Do I have any other potential control and donors? So the problem here is the green box with the pole, which is the analog stick underneath. That's the problem right here. And I don't know if you can take that off and replace it without having to do some crazy stuff, you know? I don't think you can just pull that off with your hands and then put the other one on. You probably gotta, like, do soldering, which I don't really know what that is. I think it's like setting it on fire and then it melts or something. Yeah, you can't pull it off, therefore I can't replace it, basically. I got a new one coming anyway, so maybe that won't have the warp problem, maybe it'll just work. Maybe it won't have the R1 issue either. Maybe. What's up, V Wolfen? What's up, man? New controller? Not yet, man. The new controller I ordered was a scam. It was way worse than the one I already had. So we've got the new controller coming, and that will be coming probably... I'll have it by next week for sure. Should have it by next week, and hopefully it's good. I fully expect it to not be good, because you know how this is, you know how it goes. We'll see. It is, nah, it really is. It's so hard to get a good controller. It really is difficult. The one that I'm using right now, when I first got it, it was a good controller. It can happen. But, yeah. After 6 months or a year or whatever, analog stick is done in, man. Warp gaming, exactly, Hajama, exactly. Tribor, what's up, man? Welcome in, man. The frames window for that jump, it's like... I want to say it's 1 frame. But then maybe it's more than 1 frame. Because, you know, when it's like the ledge is here and you jump to it, he doesn't land on the edge, he kind of lands a little bit in, so theoretically if you jump from a few frames back, you can still hit it. I don't know what the precise number is, but I'm gonna say it's not a high number. I'm gonna say it's less than 10, you know? I'm gonna say you probably got like 2, 3... between 1 and 5 frames to jump that. Which sounds kind of forgiving. Makes it sound nicer than it is. Probably more leaning on the one side. I think that the main issue is the speed glitch. Like, even if you jump on the last possible frame, your speed glitch determines how fast you actually are. Like, what is your speed number? And if that isn't high enough, you're just not going to make it across anyway. So it's a multitude of factors right there. And yeah, you don't really want a multitude of factors when it's hard enough to jump at the edge. Well, that's the way that we got to hit that at the moment. There's no better way. Yeah, speed glitch on top of that, yeah. Speed glitch is like you're building speed, and then you kind of have to... It has to line up perfectly. You have to dash jump at the right time. Say you dash jump off time with the speed glitch, it's like you don't keep the speed as much, or at all. It's a very delicate thing. You can think of it like, okay, I'm tapping the analog stick, I'm speed glitching forwards, but then if it doesn't line up right, that last frame, and I dash jump at that time, it's like he just loses all the speed instantly, I think. Loses all the build-up speed. That's my understanding of it anyway. 65 scan maybe. So did despawn? Lol. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't encourage it, yeah, maybe. Because you know I'll get the new controller, the new controller will be a scan. And then my old, actually working, kind of scuffed controller will be good. Now it's bad, yeah. Yeah, Ghost, like, if there's a knockback dash set up to get across, that's kind of guaranteed. Just hit the knockback and you're fine. But yeah. At that point, it's probably not even worth it. Because it only saves 5 seconds. And if you have to set it up, that setup is probably going to take 3 seconds. And there it goes, you know, that's it. You're done. It's no longer worth doing the trick. The most brave guy who simply wings it with no setup, he saves the most time, you know what I mean? That's what it comes down to. Oh, that's way better. I even, like, did a second jump on the gravestone to get a little bit closer because I knew I was going to make it. Oh, he didn't even get in the trigger me. I was like fully put the controller down, done. Oh dear. Don't put that in the record, mate. We don't want that in there. Yeah, Maxolotl, glitchless any percent is the answer. If you want to start playing this game, if you want to start speedrunning this game, try out glitchless. That's what I recommend to you. Glitchless is pretty fun, man. Because you can approach it however you want to. If you want to go get extra health, if you want to go heal up, you can. If you're like, nah, I can't do this, man, I gotta get another weapon or something, you can go do that, you know. Here it's like, you can't hit the tricks, you can't make it to the end. And that's a little bit too advanced for a beginner. Should work. Better odds than the previous ones we've had to do. Or it can just scam me. Or it could do that, you know. Access to remake on PS5, the original on PS1, or an emulator via PC. You want to play the game on emulator. Everyone runs this game on emulator. Guys tend to avoid playing it on console. Emulator is where it's at. It's over forever. Exactly, exactly. Fizzy's a new runner. And he's a bit of a glitchless gamer. He's been doing glitchless. Why do we run on emulator? So on console, the game kind of lags. Game kind of runs slow, man. When there's too much on screen, the game kind of goes slow. Emulator, specifically the one we're playing on, doesn't have that problem. I view emulator here, the specific emulator, as kind of the PC port, if you will, where the game just runs smooth, and it looks better visually as well. That's how I view that. That's the version that everyone plays on. And additionally, perhaps the more important issue, well, there's two other reasons. Scan. Obviously, emulator is way more accessible. I would never have started running this if I couldn't play on emulator. The other is there is a glitch in this game right at the end of the run, which I'm going for CGS, by the way. I best focus on that actually right now. Okay. Yeah. Okay, apparently he saw him do the walk scam there as well. Oh yeah, back to the thing. There is a glitch in this game which works okay on emulator, but on console, it will crash the game unless you do like some crazy frame perfect inputs. So we don't play the game on console for that reason as well. Console crashes when you do this glitch. Emulator can handle it. And yeah, that's it. That's the reason. Is it BIOS based? It is, it is. And recently, like in the last few days, we've been looking into it. I've been thinking like, because a new version of EPA6E came out. I don't know if you guys heard about it. I guess you haven't, like this is the first stream since it happened. Finally, a new version of EPS-XE came out after like 10 years. No joke. A couple days ago, after 10 years. And obviously the question everyone has in mind is like, okay, but does Soldier Despawn work on it? Can we do that glitch? Does it crash the game? What's happening? Can we finally move on, like, get a new upgrade to the emulator? Scam, this run sucks. Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, so new version emulator. I tested Soldier Despawn. Crashes the game, mate. The game crashes. And then we were thinking, like, for the first time ever, okay, well, we know it's to do with the BIOS, right? We know that that whole fight there is to do with the BIOS. It's kind of weird. That's why it's weird, because some versions of the emulator don't like that glitch. Sometimes the BIOS can't handle it. I tried every different version of the BIOS, of the PS1 BIOS, on the latest version of EPS-XE released a few days ago, and all of them failed to get the glitch. One of them even got like a weird visual corruption. Like, instead of the game just crashing, all the textures glitched out, like Sleeping Village kind of style. But yeah, none of them actually worked. So next is like the... next part of my theory is we're going to test on the version that does work. And we're going to test all the different BIOS versions. See what happens with that, you know. Because theoretically, possibly, scan, we can get Soldier Despawn to work on other emulators simply by using the right BIOS. You know what I mean? Like the one that can handle it. Is Medieval 2 also worth running, or would I be better focusing on one? Focus on one, mate, I'm telling you. Don't even think about Medieval 2. You're gonna have a horrible time, trust me. That game's rough. It's easier to speedrun 2, but it's like... after you play through the first level... like, the first level, the run kicks off, you spawn in, and you're already doing, like... incredibly precise movements and stuff. All kinds of crazy dumb stuff. Button mashing. Trying to kill the enemies with glitch attacks, and it's like... the first 2 minutes of the run, probably the most intense. You just won't be able to do it, man, trust me. It's not very chill. I run Medieval 2. Because who else will? But if I had the choice not to run it, I'd be choosing that. I wouldn't be that guy, you know? You run XCOM on PS1, and on different BIOS versions, you get different RNG. Yeah, exactly. I think you kind of get it. Like, we're all starting to get it at this point. We know that the BIOS is like... a specific BIOS version, or like how something. It's affecting the outcomes of the fight. We know for a fact that there are glitches in this game that only work if, like, the very first, I think it is, the very first line of code or whatever, or line of data in the RAM, if it gets set to certain values, then glitches only work then, something. And great example is the Void launch in this game. That only works if this particular value has been set to a certain number, and the way to do that is actually you have to go into one of the levels and then quit the game. Like, go in the level but don't actually play it, quit the game, and then start your run. And then that value doesn't actually get overridden, and for some reason it lets you do this other glitch. When you do Soldier Despawn, it overwrites that value with something else, and that is what causes the game crash on console. That's kind of the problem, though. It all seems to be kind of interlinked and related. Soldier Despawn and Void Launch work on the same thing. And what it is like they're using spare space at the beginning of the BIOS to write some values, you know? That's what they do, and that's why these glitches happen. Nice, no, he's been playing hard mode. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. Hope it's been fun, man. Pretty fun. What's up, Noble? Welcome in, man. Won't have to deal with Winston, yeah. Nobody wants to deal with Winston. There are mods for this game, yeah. There are weapon mods. Check out my video on the Halloween mod if you want to see some crazy stuff. The Halloween mod that released this year is something else, for sure. Most advanced mod we've ever seen. Astral's got the link for you there. Oh, the flawless clip. It's a shame I'm so far behind already. I don't know what happened in Hilltop. It's been a bit of a scuff run. I'm not paying attention. I'm rambling and doing this in the background. Oh man, this level sucks. It's over forever. Pick a number between 1 and 10. Interesting. 19. Can I pick that? Is it funny? The number was 8. Interesting. Interesting. Exactly, not exactly. And I think, like, hard mode's kind of easy if you don't try and speedrun it. If you go back to Graveyard and heal up after every level, like, it's the easiest thing ever. But me being crazy, like, I can't do that. I refuse to heal up. I have to speedrun it. If I backtrack to a previous level, it's like, nah. This isn't a speedrun anymore. And I've got a speedrun. He is a little insane? Yeah, a little bit. Maybe. Oh, I'm not even set up, man. This is awful. I don't know if I counted that right either. It might work, though. Might work. Another headshot a fail. Yeah, that was really bad, that setup right there. Like, I wasn't even in on the line. I jumped off late, you know what I mean? Yeah. Ghosts. Is this what we're doing now, man? We're guessing the lucky number. And he gets the gift sub. Thank you very much, man, Ghosts. Appreciate that. Max was the winner. Crazy stuff. And Jonathan doesn't want to play today. It wants to be played, actually, quite a lot. It wants me to keep playing it over and over again, it seems. Tragically. Tragically, that's where we are. Yeah, thank you, Ghostman. Much appreciated. No scum save states? Yeah, I can't be doing save states. He's dashed up to get the loop. So you have to dash jump if you want to fall off the edge. If you don't dash jump, you probably won't even get out of bounds, you know what I mean? We do it more for, like, getting the distance out of bounds. Do we anticipate a NAS-like 500-day grind? No. I don't think it's going to take me 500 days. I think we're getting this within the next few months. Guaranteed. I want to say, like, in the next weeks. Guys, the hype train. Astral, the gift to Noble. Is that what we're doing, guys? We're just scamming. He hasn't even got, like, on a pace yet, and you guys are like, yep, he's the best ever. Oh, the delayed notification because the hype train. Thank you, Astral. Legendary. Me and Ghost are being nice. It's very nice. Very nice of you. I also want you to play it over and over again. This is kind of cool. You're in the right place. It's kind of good. This is the place where we play it over and over again. Kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think it's going to take me very long to beat this. I want to be cocky and say, like, I'll have this in a week or two. But it might be a little bit more difficult than that. So my reasonable guess is, like, I'll have this probably before March. Probably. Did analog stick just stick down? I swear it did. I thought I fixed this. It's over. It's over forever. Fox, are there any new strats? Yes. Yeah, sort of. I got the list of them right here, if you want me to read them out to you. 2026, any % time saves. So we've got the quick inventory, which is something I'm not really implementing yet. It saves half a second per each time you do it. And we've got the Crystal Caves Impossible Jump, that saves 5 seconds. We've got the lake half loop, which saves 3 seconds. I'm not doing that. And we've got the dashes at the start of Haunted Ruins, which saves 1 second. In total, we are looking at 10.5 seconds. We'll round it down to 10, we'll say. 10 seconds that I can save that Naz wasn't saving. And if you want to be realistic and round it down even more, it's probably more like 7. I can get the sum of best down by 10 seconds. But actual time save, I don't think so. Thank you, Fizzy, as well, for the 100 bits. Appreciate that, man. He's got the orange skeleton right there. I see that now. Pretty cool, man. Thank you, Nara, for the good luck, man. Room for one more gift sub if there's not anyone wanting one, excuse me. Tribor not subbed? This seems to be connected. This might relate to something. Guys not being subbed in NKL's chat, I can't believe it. You really like them ads, huh? Can't watch this NKL guy. I'm here for the ads, man. I'm here for those ads. Gifting to Damien. Is Damien here? You wanted the little orange skeleton? Yeah, man. Now you got the pick. You can go orange or red, man. Kinda cool. I don't know whose idea it was to have the colored skeletons as the bid badges. But I know that it was a genius idea. Not even following. I can't believe this. Egregious behavior, yeah. Not gonna be subbed in 4 days, it's over. Well, I'll get this world record real quick, and then it won't matter. I'll get this world record and I'll retire. Damn, I went fast there, like I'm trying to get to 50, I keep getting 65, man. I don't know what's up with that. Not sure. Guys, we're scamming. Actually scamming. Yo, Astral with the gifted Tribor. Be very expected. I mean, I don't even like Medieval, I can't believe this. You're gonna have to learn to like it, man. Thank you very much, Astral. Thank you. What's up, Magalensa? How much did the new world record beat me by? I'll give you, like, the honest answer. After the funny answer. I don't know. I don't know which one's honest or which one's funny. He beat me by 1 second. He beat me by 1 second. But if we're being more accurate, more particular, he beat me by less than a second. He beat me by, like, 0.6. Yeah. Which is kind of a miracle. That's how much he beat me by. He had a massive lead as well, like he could have beaten me by 10 or 15 seconds, you know. But it didn't work out for him in the end. So he got there, he got all the way there on that pace. And then ended up barely scraping it, barely getting it. Kind of tragic, but good news for me, you know. Yeah, no, exactly. I think Hajama was doing it, you know. He's got the blue ones, the blue combo. I seen him with it. Devus in pre? True. Whatever that means, yeah, you're right. Yeah, exactly, Fire. He beat me by, like, by nothing. He basically tied me, if you think about it. Like, how long is 0.6 seconds? That's half a second. Half a second is passing, like, constantly, very quickly. I can't even blink in half a second. Blinking takes, like, Okay, blinking takes half a second. I can blink twice, and that's it. That's all I can afford to do. Okay, this one should be good. Not like guaranteed, but it's got the best chance so far today. And it thinks it's funny to scam me again. Okay. My average run is much faster than Naz. Wanna look? 21:16 is my averages. That's what we're dealing with. On average, when I manage to complete a run, which isn't very frequently, I get a 21. Bad angle. Eye drops in my eyes. I think I'll stay away from that. That sounds like a bad idea. Guys. What do we do, eh? Just continue and get the vial and then go do CGS, maybe? He just didn't want to jump in. Well, NKR would know. How dare you, lol, ha ha ha. What's going on? What happened? I don't know what happened. Typical bubble mage commentary. Well, the eye drops thing, yeah, it actually is, you know. Like, that's kind of true. That's kind of true. Guys, look, I'm 0.6 seconds ahead. Theoretically, I'm already tying record just with that, just by doing crypt, like, slightly faster. You see this? That's what we're talking about. It's the difference between a good crypt and an average crypt. That's how much you beat me by. I mean, if you want to look at the pace placement right there. 1860 out of 4,500. That's how many runs. You see what I'm saying right there. If only my run had been 0.6 faster. If only it had been one of the 1,800 runs that saved 0.6 in crypt. Astral commentary is better than Bubble Mage commentary? I think they both have their place. They're both pretty funny. First PS2 revision BIOS? I don't know. I was under the impression that the PS2 plays the games with a PS1 BIOS. Like it's emulated, isn't it? It doesn't like natively play them. It goes lol. That sounds like probably when you do the some kind of time trial thing in a card campaign. You know, where you gotta shoot the targets. It's one of them, probably. That's what I'm gonna go with right there. That's what he says. But it's gonna be one that I haven't already played. It'll probably be COD 4 or something like that. COD 4 tutorial? Yeah, exactly. See, called it. Time attack in COD? Not really. In some of the games there is like a obstacle course where you gotta shoot all the targets and then it keeps track of your best score. How fast you can do it in that. Like at the start of Modern Warfare 2, that's how it chooses your difficulty. By how much of a dyer you are. How terrible you are at shooting the targets. Like your time it takes to do it. If you do it pretty quick and good, then it's like, yeah, okay. We suggest you play on veteran or whatever. I mean, it doesn't really do anything, like... It's a cool feature, but nobody cares, you know. Oh, really, Trevor? We have to buy a Japanese PS1 or PS2 or whatever. So that we can do the Soldier of these people. I don't know if that'll happen. I don't think anyone's ever tried it. Why is he walking, man? I don't like it. Scam gaming. No one used the PS2 to play PS1? I think I did it quite a bit, you know? Because... for reasons, you know? It depends on how old you are, you know? 65 scan again. Yeah, it depends on how old you are, like... If you're old enough to have already played the PS1 games a lot on PS1, then yeah. You know what I mean? Man, what are these fights? These are NAS fights, man. Oh, you unlocked a new emote with the hype train. It's a cat. Is that a cat? The John's gonna be posting this one now. Out of breath a lot for a dead guy? Yeah, he doesn't have marathon on sometimes. A cat walking towards me? How long is it gonna take to get to me? Important question. What about this cat on the wall right there? You see that one? Oh, I see, Triple. Yeah, it makes sense. And it's kind of like the PS3. Playing PS2 games. They ditched that as well. Oxton. Playing Pokemon on the PSP? I guess you couldn't play the DS games because only one screen in it. Then enjoyed walking into that corner for sure. He likes to do that, actually. It's a really tight corner to go around. Obviously, if you're trying to go as fast as possible, you're trying to cut the corner as much as possible. There's only like 1 pixel difference between getting stuck on it and passing it, you know. So you can't really guarantee a good crypt every time. Whatever happens, happens. Well, looks like it has a gargoyle face on it. Is it green by any chance? That's kinda cool, bro. Like, having emulators to do that. You really started the level of walk, mate. I hate it. Lost my time advantage. Already lost my world record time advantage. Ugh. Why is the walking coming back now, man? I got a better... I swapped out the analog stick. And I gave it a bath. And now... it doesn't stick, but he walks instead. All it's done is change my problem for a different one. And I don't know if it's even like... a better problem to have. You see this? Like, he's gonna keep doing it, man. He's gonna keep doing it. He's gonna keep walking throughout the entire run instead of... There's a few spots I gotta watch out for where the stick gets stuck forwards. So forever. Water was a poor cleaning solution? I don't know, man. It fixed the stickiness. I don't know, I have no clue, because, like, this controller has never had the walking issue. But now it does. But then it's in the same angle, it's the same up-left angle where it was sticking before, so... Theoretically, it's always had an issue up-left. It's just changed what issue it is. And... I didn't break it, you know. I don't think it was me that caused this new issue. Theoretically. Oil it a smidge? You think so? Think we need some more oil on it? You think that would help? Step 1, cover the controller in oil. Probably would help. It might help. The oil incident? Yeah, we're already setting up for something we shouldn't do, like... Don't do this. Heads over down to Haunted Ruins and is like, yeah, okay, that's oil. That's some kind of oil liquid. It's not water anyway. Dips the controller in. Hey, what's up, Hero Neo? Welcome in, man. Zarok can cause the controller issue, probably, yeah. It's kind of like Rayman. Like at the end of Rayman when the controls get flipped around in that one level. They get inverted. I think that's what's happening. Probably Zarok doing it. Something, I stain my bedsheets with oil scan. Yeah, probably gonna happen. Yeah, I've heard about that, Ghost. I've heard about that. But see, it's clean now. Theoretically. Why is it so difficult to get 50? I don't get it. I'm struggling. It's specifically the green box for the pole. That's the thing that stuck forwards. Now it doesn't stick forwards, but now it's like certain angles he walks. It doesn't register that it's pushed forwards. And theoretically, yeah. Theoretically, that was caused by dirt, right? Like, you push it at the angle and it's like it can't make contact. It's not registering it because of dirt, I guess. That or it's like physically has a defect because every time I do DGS and all that and I flick it to the up left and it's busted it. That could be the other reason. To fix this though, I would have to take it apart even further to the point where it's like I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to put it back together. Then we'd be talking about the analog stick incident, you know. Send me your postcode? Sure. Give me a sec. Oh, he's already on there. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about postcodes. That's all over, mate. It's all over forever. You don't expect to jump up and get on there like first try. You don't. Just start looking for faces, yeah. There are faces in Crystal Caves. Everyone's seen them. We showed him off last stream. Guys, we still have pace. Really? We only lost 1.6 compared to PB. With that performance in return. That's crazy. Yeah, Astral sets up a controller hospital. Yeah. Okay. If this doesn't work, I'm being scammed. That's what I'm saying. Well done, guys. He's actually got Enchanted Earth half loop for the first time today. Somehow he's already been streaming for 2 hours and 51 minutes. It took me 2 hours to get that to work once. No, don't do the walk scam, man. I hate it. It's bad. I prefer the old analog stick, man. What have I done? I hate it. It's really bad. It's taken an issue that was like getting me sometimes and turned it into an issue that's happening all the time now. Felt like 5 minutes, yeah. Every time I go up left, there's a chance that he's going to start walking. And obviously, if he does that on edge and I can't dash jump, then yeah, I'm dead. Thanks, Noah, for the good luck, man. Thank you. This is not a run to do CGS on. I don't think so. Don't think so. Yeah, last dash was too late. Rip. Foreshadowing? I don't know, man. Where am I picking up that green, man? I don't see it. I don't see it happening. Like, I have to do every level basically tied with gold. There's no time save coming. Didn't say this run. I see, I see. Oh, here we go, guys. We're tied with record pace, pretty much, and we have to hit GGS. Which I practiced, and it works, so... we got good odds. We're fine. Yo, what was that? See that? I can't hit, man. I can't scan. This guy got to get off me, man. Oh, that's just a scam, mate. You see that? Did you see what happened? Like, you know how when you go near the Dragon Gate and the camera turns weird and the game starts lagging out? It started lagging out and then it sped up. It's like, what's going on, man? I think possibly me messing with the new EPS XE version has done some weird stuff. Possibly. Because I don't think they keep their settings separately. Yeah, I did what I could there. Like, that weird lag kind of did some things. And then, yeah, I couldn't poke the wall with a club because of the enemy. Do we go for quick event here? I always hit it on this one, it seems. Do I remember how to do it? It's like select, X select. Let's see if we hit it. What am I doing? I'm not doing that, mate. It's not worth it, man. It's supposed to save me half a second, scam me out of like 3. Dizzy's back, what's up, man? Welcome back. I know, Fizzy, man. I did end up doing it normally. I mean, it is the way to do it, like... The quick invent is the way to do it, because if you can get the hang of it, then it's faster. There's no reason not to do it. But we don't have the hang of it yet. That's the thing. Exactly, no, exactly. I can do it, like... That's the 4th time I've got there. 2 times I've hit it. And what you gotta do is... dash hit the wall, R1 step up, and then it's select, X select, flick off. That's it. That ain't that bad. Why did he... Huh? What just happened? Do you see that? Why did he completely stop? This controller's busted, I swear. This is why you don't have baths, guys. Oh, you see my D-pad, you see my D-pad. Did you see that flickering on and off? It might not work now. Scan. I'm holding down right and it's like doing that. It's flickering on and off, man. I think I busted the D-pad as well. It's all over, mate. Showers instead? Yeah. Your PS2 D-pad does that? Yeah, you gotta watch the input display to make sure it's not doing it. That's the thing, man. Guys, I just killed the imp with a dash. Thoughts? Where's my dad? Why is he walking? Oh my, I hate it. I miss the old controller with the stick and analog stick that goes forwards. Like, I'll never get that back. I didn't know how good I had it. Didn't know how good he had it. He thought, oh yeah, just give it a buff, it'll fix it. It'll make it better. Oh, you're a scammer, mate. You're a scammer. I've fallen for the classic scam of, oh yeah, just take the controller apart. Again, you know? He's fallen for it again. He's fallen for it so many times, and then he said, look, we're not doing it, we're not falling for that again. And he's done it again. Whose idea was it? It was mine, man. My terrible idea. Well, to me a lot. Can't believe he did it, man. Like, you see how bad this is getting. I can't even walk down the stairs on entrance hall because he starts walking, man. Like, what is that? Can I hit Soldier Despawn today, though? I couldn't hit it on day 1, too. I think we can hit it now. Maybe the buff helped in some regards. Comes an old man live on stream, yeah. Okay, look at this. Look at the input display. Look at the analog stick. Look at how it's wobbling. I'm not pressing that. Tell me there's not something wrong with that, man. There's something wrong with it. It's probably caused by the buff. I'm not pressing that. I had a pace there, man. First try in on GGS as well. Very different views, yeah. I don't know, we're getting scammed, that's what I'm telling you. It's tough, it's tough. It's like post-bath for this controller. It has gained the ability to do GGS without my finger slipping off. That's what it's gained. What it's lost is the ability... Oh, I guess it also gained it won't stick forwards anymore. But what it's lost is the ability to run properly in the up-left direction. He starts walking randomly. The D-pad also seems to be requiring more force to register. It's not good. Like, why is it... I don't like that. I hate it. Now he's doing the walk scam all the time, man. It's bad. It's so bad. It's been years since I've had to deal with the walk scam. Swapping controllers Speedrun, yeah, basically. Swap to the good controller. Like, use the good controller that doesn't exist. And then swap to this one for GGS, yeah. Unbarf it, you know, so I can get back to the classic PS2 controller that we had pre-barf. And then quickly barf it again so we can get GGS. See the inputs, enjoy the key? How would that be different from looking on the input display though? Yeah, Astral, you know it. You know, it's time. It's gotta be done. See the analog inputs in detail? Oh, what you think, like, when I'm holding up left, it's going like... Or it's like, up, then you get to up left and it's going like that. Go down and it probably is doing that, yeah. Like that rapid flicking thing. Could be. Could be a scammer like that, you know. If only he had a working controller. Everything that's wrong, every mistake I make can be attributed to the controller. We could do the Astral. Yeah, let's take a look at Joy the Key then. Mid-run. Your PS5 controller was doing that, yeah. That's bad, man. So bad. Scary if I managed world record with this controller. Well, do you remember I actually got the 1929 with some awful one. Remember the D-pad emote? Remember Ghost Ship? I think it had the walking issue as well at that time. Yeah, Fizzy is weird sometimes, man. Oh, you think you were dead? I see. Right. Yeah, exactly, Oxley, exactly. The Ghost Ship D-pad scam was one of the worst scams there of all time. You're not familiar? You know in Ghost Ship, when you spawn in, and then you run to the right, and then you go up, and then you curve back down, and then you gotta jump off the ship. That way, upright. My controller D-pad was so busted that when I pressed up right, it would go to up left. So you can imagine how fun that was with the Ghost Ship jump, because you get there and it's like, okay, I've got to jump off upright. And he will do like... He'll start going upright, but then he'll switch to up left briefly. Or sometimes entirely. and then your jumps failed. That's the lore of the emote. Yeah, that's the lore of it. That's actual footage of the input display doing it. If you pressed up right, like the harder you press it, the more it would go up left. It would flick to up left. It'd be like that. That was what I was dealing with Ghost Ship. That was like the entire year of 2024 going for 80% record on this. Dealing with Ghost Ship, dealing with that. I think I did, towards the end of that quest, I did get a new controller that didn't have that issue. So I don't know if the record was set with that one. Acidic game of sweat, probably. Did the analog stick just get stuck forward again? Did that really just happen? Is that why I couldn't move? Is it now doing that? It's now soft. It's now sticking again. Like. So I buffed the controller. I spent the entire evening doing this. What did I gain? Because it sticks forwards, and now he walks as well. I've got both problems. I've added problems. Let's hope this new controller that's coming next week fixes this, man. Yeah, I'm used to being scanned by controllers. I'm very used to it. Do you remember the L2 and R2 buttons on my old controller that I had to keep clicking in and out? Because it would be like you press R2 and then the button gets stuck down and it's like the camera keeps spinning and I have to like, fish it out of there. Every time, man. Let's take a look at this analog stick, enjoy the key, hold on. Yeah, but then you have to get the walk angle as well. I guess I have to go to Gallows to get the walk angle and then hold it. To check. Replacement parts, there's the walk angle, there's the scan. Man, I broke my control. It was working fine. Like, it wasn't working fine, it's working better than this. Now scan. What's up, Mo? Welcome in. Yeah, Naz took my record, man. Omega Lol still fighting for the record? Yeah, I'm fighting mainly against the controller at the moment, man. That's the main problem. Trying to get the walk and then we'll look on... There it is. Joy the Key says that is up. Like, up and slightly to the right. So the walking angle is... there as well. Like, the whole front axis has a chance to walk now. After I cleaned it of game sweat, I can't believe it. But it's like, it's not pinging back downwards when he's doing the walk. It is registering fully forward. Well, not quite, it's like... does that walk? I don't know, it's like sometimes it's not reaching the full front, you know? I can show you on the screen actually. So you can see what I'm saying. This window, you see this? See that? Alright, so I'll get him to walk, right? Which it won't show the input on there because you have to click on the window. But I'll get him to walk. I'll try and show that. It's kind of hard, it doesn't fit. Trying to get in the water. It's the thing, man. It does it all the time in the runs. There you go, there you go. And then we click on this window. Where's the window going? He's still walking. There it is, there it is. So there's the window. You can see like the angle that I'm pressing that at. He's walking. If I click on the game window, he's walking. If I click back on here, I'm still pressing the same angle. See that? That's what's happening. I want to make that bigger for you. You can see that, I don't know, it's not reaching the top, like at the top middle, is it? I'll show you my cursor as well. You can see my cursor. It seems like it's not quite reaching the top, and that's why he's not running. I don't know, like, you can't even get in the top corner, so I don't know how that works. Anywhere from these angles, from front left to front right, it's a scam, and he walks now. Do some slow circles. Oh yeah, that wasn't a smooth circle, was it? Like, that's way off. Being a circle right there on that corner. It's like going up and down. Those are full circles. Worth recalibrating it? Does that even do anything? One of them things on Windows that are like, it just don't do anything. You'll never notice a difference. I click reset to default and it doesn't even say like, it doesn't make a sound on pop-up set and saying reset to default. It just does nothing. You know what I mean? Like, nothing happens at all. I lost the window for some reason. Thanks, Jamflex. Yeah, we got a little bit of a better window here. Which we're gonna show you guys. These guys gotta shut up, man. Scammers. Distracting. Which window we want? Configure joystick devices. Yeah, this one. This one's a bit better looking. You can see I'm spinning it in circles. Like, towards there, it kind of goes away from the top. That's not a circle, is it? It's like a... yeah. Calibrating is a good thing if done correctly. So, clearly right now it's got an issue, yeah? I'm spinning it in a circle. It does some dumb curve, yeah. I mean, it would be helpful if this wasn't a square box and it was in fact a circle, because then you could actually tell. You thought someone was dying? Yeah, it's the controller, man. Controller's dying. Okay, let's try calibrating. Yeah, obviously it won't do anything, but I'll fall for this scam as well. Calibrate. Leave the handle centered and then press the button. Sure. Like that achieves anything. Move the handle in complete circles, then press the button. I can't do that because it doesn't work, you know what I'm saying? Also, no two circles are going to be the same. Display raw data, maybe that's important. Something. Nah, it's useless. Then press a button. Handle centered, press a button. Move the Z-axis, nobody cares about that. Move it all the way up and down, good luck doing that, man. Okay, there's up. There's down. Move the RZ, I think that means the right stick, left and right. To save your calibration, click finish. Allegedly, like, There's no way it did anything. I don't believe that it did anything. He immediately walks like five seconds after I say it. It's like, that doesn't fix anything. That isn't the thing. Calibration is not real. Which is exactly what I expected. See, it's like, it didn't do anything if you want to see that window again when he's walking. Oh, is it not registering it now? That's what calibration did. It broke this thing. That's it. That's what I did. Gotta get him to walk again. There he's walking. Is that all it's doing? So now this window doesn't work if I'm already holding the button. Is that it? Very funny. Such a scam, mate. Such a scam. Scam. Can't even get that window to come up anymore, man. Oh, here it is, here it is. Destroy the key window, yeah. But yeah, it's not even registering it, man. Like, I'm pressing the buttons and it doesn't even care that the stick's even connected anymore, man. But there it is, look. It's working right there. I'll get him to walk in game. And then I'll click back on the window and it won't work like before. He's walking, okay. But then it doesn't even show the stick until I let go and press it again, which is pointless. So yeah, this doesn't even work. I have to uncalibrate it now. I got scammed, mate. Reset to default. Unless that does something. I don't know, mate. Do I need the 10% at the bottom? I have everything on default. I'll show you my stuff here. I have messed with these settings in the past and they have never done a thing. I swear. Threshold for analog input. Okay, it's at 10%. Put it at 100%. Okay, maybe he's walking a bit worse. Maybe. But like, he's still running, so something. Just doesn't make a difference. It's like completely placebo. Put it on 0. I bet you he can still walk. Yeah, look, you're still doing it. Yeah, I don't believe in any of these settings. They don't do anything. See, he's still doing it right there. Look at that. It's such a scam, man. It's such a scam. Oh, unless you're telling me that I'm adjusting the wrong thing because it went to the wrong thing. Whatever, man. Okay, I'll try that again. 100. I still don't believe it, like, even after that. I don't believe it. They're still walking at 100. Put it down to 0. Still walking at 0. Like, it doesn't do anything. Fully doesn't do anything. There's your yearly update about that. It still doesn't do anything. Oh dear. Watch the clip of me falling in lake, it's over. Am I winning? No. It's over for him. Yeah, it's the controller busted. None of these settings actually do anything. Oh man. He fixed the controller and it got worse, guys. Isn't that a classic? Yeah, Fizzy, kinda. You both do have the hype conductor thing, it's true. Interestingly. That would mean Ghost should have it as well, right? Man, he's walking like 5 seconds into the run. I can't do this. It's so bad. I broke my most broken controller, but the only one I can actually rely on. It's now even broken even more because I tried to fix it. The classic story, man. It's over forever. Easy scam, yeah, yeah. He's walking at the start of the level, mate. I fell for the scam again of opening the controller, thinking, oh wait, it's been like 3 years since I last did that. Maybe it will just work this time. Self-sabotage. Yeah. It's over forever. This was my only good controller as well, man. The only one I could play with and say, yeah, this is kind of reliable. The one that I can rely on, you know. It might have had the sticking forward analog stick, but at least it worked. Ah, yeah, that's right, Proxy. The soldier despawn glitch does not work on Duck Station. In order to make it work on Duck Station, you have to do frame perfect inventory opens, and yeah. Problems. How's the controller connected to the computer? I could show you, actually. I can show you after this run, after he inevitably walks and ruins the run. Can I world record whilst walking? That's the question, man. Maybe I can show you. It's probably too low for the camera to see, like... Can't bring it up high enough. Nah. Can my controller submerged in world record water, whatever, something. Can it though? I mean, we were just on a +9 off the GGS, like... I hit it first try, I clipped in first try. I just didn't get the floor clip because enemy was blocking it. Yeah, man. All I've done is trade my controller's issue for a different one. Like, it didn't cure the issue. It's a scam. Is water cooled? Yeah. What is that camera? Ship the controller to you and you take it apart and fix? Yeah, we could do that, man. If you know how to fix that. Because if you know how to fix this, I've got like 10 controllers, man. I've got a whole drawer of controllers that need fixing because of these problems. The walking issue, the D-pad issue, you know, all those sorts. The last resort, yeah. We're coming close to having last resorts, honestly. Because if this new one that arrives is still bad, like, this is the best hope I've got, this new one that's coming. Because specifically, I said to the guy, look, if you don't send me your best controller, I'm just gonna return it, man. You know what I mean? You've got to send me the best, most working one ever. Otherwise, we're not dealing with it, you know? I'm sending it back. And he's like, yeah, I got you, man. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens, man. Putting the pressure on the seller, yeah. I mean... I bought one earlier this year. Remember when I bought two at the same time? One of them was not usable. Like, usable, it worked, it has no issues other than the buttons being unresponsive. And the other one was perfect, which is the one I'm holding right now. Which is now old and died. It's been through a lot of things. So I've already got that useless controller sitting in my cupboard unused. Like, I can never do anything with that. I just had another one arrive the other day, same problem, like it might as well be the same controller, because it had the same issue, where you press the buttons, and it makes like a squeaking sound. You've got to push it down really far. If you're matching it like this, like really gently, it doesn't register any of them. It doesn't register a single button press, you know what I mean? I can't do that. I can't use a controller like that. It's rough. Because you're sitting there mashing triangle to skip a cutscene or whatever, and it just doesn't skip it. Cannot be doing it. You give me your address, I fix your controller for the deal. True. True. And I have the bank card as well, and while we're at it. This is gonna be a 65 as well, man. Not even. I keep getting a bit short of 50. I gotta speed that up or change my approach here. Whatever I'm doing is not right. Would using a PS5 controller make the run not legitimate? Because we run this on emulator, you are allowed to do that. I can't do it though, I've tried. PS5 controller, playing this game, the analog stick is all over the place. Like, try play the Lake with a PS5 controller, you can't get him to run in a straight line. He's like the most sensitive guy that's trying to go in every direction when you move the analog stick the slightest bit. And I can't play like that. Additionally, I can't do the inventory glitch with a PS5 controller because it requires you to press select twice very quickly and then flick the analog stick. And I mean, sure, you could like configure, I don't know, configure select to be L1 or something. You know what I mean? Configure it to be some different button, but like, it's too late. I can't relearn. You seeing this? You seeing this? The light's just gone out on the controller, like it's straight up dead. Oh. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's back, it's back. I fully thought it wasn't coming back on. Fun games. It's doing this again, it's doing it again. It was doing this like last stream as well. Why? I'll show you the controller. I'll unplug it and everything. I'll close everything. And come back, because apparently, yeah, we gotta do that. This is what I'm using. I'm using one of these. One of these. This is what he's using. You plug the controller into this, and then you plug this in by USB. Now, I ordered a new one of these, like a different... Because I got this back in, like, probably 2014 or something. I've got a new one, because I think this one has random disconnect issues. That or it's my USB ports. I got a new one, and it's coming soon. I don't have any faith that it won't be, like, worse. You know what I mean? Like, you get a new thing, and it's worse than the thing that you already got that's broken. Probably that's gonna happen. Probably. Really busy. Alright, let's open Joy the Key again. It's closed. He's even gonna wait an arbitrary amount of time before he opens it again. He opens it again. He's gonna chill, he's gonna wait. He's gonna plug in the controller. Very gently. And then he's gonna say, okay, we're gonna wait a sec. Because this is obviously how it works. Like, I mean, we're out of ideas at this point. And then you open everything. You open all the stuff. And then you boot up the game, and then you hold forwards on the analog stick, and then he allegedly doesn't walk. He's gonna do it. Don't get your hopes up. He's gonna do it. That, or we're back with this classic other issue, which I'll talk about if we can't get it to walk. Okay, maybe we've got the classic issue back. Now, the classic issue was always when you're playing this, right? You have to open Joy the Key and then plug in the controller. That way he will never walk. However, if the controller disconnects during gameplay, the kind of disconnect where it's like it briefly loses power and then it comes back, the kind where, you know, like, say I'm holding right on the D-pad and it disconnects, and then I'm pressing no buttons and it just keeps walking right, you know what I mean? One of those disconnects. After that, Joy to Key will no longer be applied and the walking issue will come back. You see what I'm saying? In fact, that's why I use the front USB port with my controller now. Because I remember there was a time where if the walk issue came back, I actually pull... If you can see. You can't really see. I pull this out mid-run and then put it back in to reapply Joy to Key to fix the walking issue. That was a thing we used to do with a previous controller, and I think we have to do that with this one now. I think that's where we got to. It's kind of come full circle, and we now got that issue again. So now the walking issue's gone. Until it has one of those disconnects, which I think are caused by the adapter. That or the USB port. Once it has one of these, like, subtle disconnects, which you can't even really tell they happen, and then it disconnects and comes back, that's when he'll start walking again. That's how it happens. So right now, we have time. We have time to play, and it's fine until one of those disconnects happens. When he starts walking again, it's like, okay, unplug, plug it back in, and we're back. Did anyone suggest reinstalling the drivers? I have done it all, man, trust. I've done that. I had this issue back on Windows 7 as well, man. It's like... I don't know, man. Windows downloads the first thing it finds. My Windows can't even connect to the internet, mate, so... We're using, like, the actual driver that comes with the controller. Excuse me. Comes with the adapter on the little disc. You know what I'm saying? If you send me an off-brand controller, would I use it? Well, yes, if it functioned perfectly. Like, exactly as I'm used to. But because it won't, can't use it. Yeah, proxy. It happened like I've done everything throughout the years. Well, at least we got the walking. Okay, we're kind of back. If you think about it, we're kind of back. My PS2 controller, my best one, it was on the way out because of the sticking forwards analog issue. Every time I held the analog forwards and let go, it would stay in place. It would often not center on its own. It was completely worn out. And now we've given it a bath, and we've swapped the right stick for the left stick. So technically I've got a new analog stick, a new unused analog stick. And this has cured the sticking forward problem. However, it has given back the classic issue of he walks. He will randomly walk. And that didn't count, by the way. And we know how to fix the walking thing. It's when you've got to open Joy the Key first, then plug in the controller. And it will work fine. He won't walk until the controller randomly disconnects. After that, when it reconnects, and it happens like without any warning, then it will... You'll have to don't pull the USB, like the adapter out fully, because then when you plug that back in, EPS60 won't even recognize it, and you can't keep playing. You have to pull out the actual PS2 controller from the adapter, and then plug it back in. This makes the walking problem go away until the next disconnects. We've come back to this era, and I think I prefer this actually. I think we're back. I think we solved all our problems, sort of. We've got the 2024 issue back, but we know how to deal with that. So maybe it all worked out after all. Did you just say we are back? Back to square one? Yeah. No, we actually are kind of back, because this controller is effectively a new controller, plus the walk issue, which I can mitigate between levels, If he starts walking, I can, when the level ends, I can pull that out, and the adapter out, whatever. Something. I can pull that controller out, put it back in on the loading screen, and then I have a little bit more game time before it does it again. So we kind of are in an ideal situation right now. A floating point error? I don't know what that means. It's like a race condition error, basically. If you do the things in the wrong order, then something. I don't know. Something magical happens with the Joy to Key program. Somehow, Joy to Key is able to stop him from walking. You know how when I was holding forwards, like random angles, and he starts walking? If you open Joy to Key first, and then plug in the controller, it doesn't do it anymore. Something magical about Joy to Key, one of those magic settings that don't actually do anything. Apparently they do something, probably. Oh, what the hell is it? What is this gameplay? I'm about to reset. I'm about to go for CGS. $95? You used to get 95 before Super Daggers was found. That's something, man. Max, welcome back, man. Any good runs so far? Well, we did have a +9. Basically, we were +0 to GGS. We hit it first try. And we came out on +9 because we kind of messed up. Kind of got bad luck or whatever. So, yeah, that was kind of a good run. That had potential. Tying world record up until halfway into the hardest skip in the game. Yeah, I think we're back. We might be like... We effectively have a working controller, minus the fact I've got to sometimes plug it in and out to fix the walking issue. And I'm pretty sure that's the era we were in when we got our 1929, so we're kind of back. Now, theoretically, the next step is this new adapter for the PS2 controller is going to fix everything, because you just plug it in and it won't disconnect anymore, theoretically. Scam. And then... This run sucks. And then I'll never have the walk issue come back, as long as you plug the things in the right order. It will never walk. Yeah, something like that, Astral. It's like... You open Joy the Key, and then it's saying, okay, I'm looking for controllers. Plug one in, let's see it. You plug it in, and it's like, okay, I see that controller. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't walk on that controller. But then when it, like, loses power briefly, it's like, okay, controller's vanished, where'd it go? Power vanishes briefly, comes back. But Joy the Key's still like, where's it gone? I can't see it. You know what I mean? That's what happens. Hence why you've got to actually physically pull the PS2 controller out of the adapter. Like, this is a confirmed fix, you know. We had this error already. We've confirmed fixed this. We know how to deal with this problem. So we're kind of back. Such a lovely story. Yeah, guys, we're back. This is it. Having a bath was good after all. Really, if it's triggering in the sickness, you don't like the red splits. I don't like them either. Theoretically, we're completely back now, like, no analog problems at all. Please. This control is kind of in... Too early? Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Kind of in, like, new condition, like, it's within that kind of quality of the first month I bought it. Busy as ever. Well done, guys. We're back. This is it. No more stick and analog stick. Theoretically. I mean, a few times during this session I've thought, hold on, did it just do it? Will I stop jinxing it? I can't. I have to keep saying this until it stops happening. World record down, yeah. Now that we got that out of the way, we're back. Yeah, nothing holding us back in controller terms now. Only a disconnect, because I do think it's the adapter or USB port. It's an ongoing issue, like you guys who have been in the chat during last year's 80% quest. You'll know about it, like the thing where it disconnects and then it holds your last input. That has got me quite a few times, and that's never really gone away. I mean, it's been something we've kind of forgot about in recent years. But it does come up every now and then. Recent years, you know, like this year. Not recent year, this year. In recent times. Jinxing. Oh, did it happen to me in Glitchless as well this year? It was like... I don't know, man. You be playing pools or something. Is it like an extreme example of the things that can happen? You're playing pools and then you jump and you pick up the helmet and then you've got to turn around and go the other way. But the controller disconnects and then reconnects. Without telling you, like, there's no sound effect, nothing. There's no way to know this happened. Very briefly loses power. And he keeps running in the direction you're no longer holding. Until you die. Really fizzy, yeah. Yeah. The warp curse, yeah. We've had a few different curses. Can we list them all? Can we name them all? We've got the warp curse. I can't watch it. That wasn't the warp curse. That was like me doing bad speed glitch. It's fine. Don't worry. Okay. Don't say that, oh, it's not happening. That was a manual speed glitch causing the walk. Like a bad manual into auto. Don't worry about that. So we had the walk scam. The analog sticking scam. We've had the Ghost Ship D-pad scam, that's 3. We've had the R1 button getting stuck down scam, that's 4. We've had L2 and R2 getting stuck down, that's 5. We've had the controller disconnecting scam, that's 6. We've had the analog light randomly turning off, which we saw like a moment ago in like the last few attempts. Kept doing it. Don't know why. That's 7. 7 different scans, man. Triangle with a silence? No, I don't count that. I don't think that's a scan, because it's like, those controllers are defective. Like, I wouldn't even try and play with those, you know what I mean? Those are like separate counter. Those are new controller scams. We're talking about like specific issues I have experienced with good controllers. The scam when they arrive, yeah. Yeah, that's 7 different scams I've experienced, and like, that includes all the shoulder buttons, the D-pad, the analog stick. That's it. Which is the majority of the buttons. I'm getting scammed again. It's that first charge thing, it's not doing 45. It's only doing 30 for some reason. Why is that? It's not because I'm not charging it enough, because that's not a thing, you know? Am I standing in the wrong spot? Could be. What's up, best? The good players don't blame their tools. Great players do, though. Good players don't even understand they're getting scammed by the tools. They think, oh, I just suck. The greatest players know when the tools are holding them back. Never seen me with a good controller who has been broken in some way? Yeah. Like, even this one, the one I'm holding right now, when I got this earlier this year, this was the perfect controller. But it does have the R1 issue, where you press R1 too hard and it gets stuck down. It's still got that issue. Which has caused me some issues. Oh, really, Fizzy? Did that happen? Yeah, probably did, man, because this one, yeah, this one was it. This one was it, man. From this point on, it's like, okay, this controller is it. Any future controller I get must be this exact model, and also made in Korea, you know what I mean? This is the one controller I have that's made in Korea. It's the best functioning one. So I must get that with any future. Not Japan? None of them are made in Japan as far as I'm aware. It's either China or Korea. What's up, Blue Candle? Welcome in, man. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Gonna need it a little bit. Probably. Yeah, I got 2. One of them sucked, made in China. The other one made in Korea. Perfect. And that's the one I'm holding right now. Previous owners maybe sucked, maybe, yeah. Why did he walk? Like, why is this walking issue coming back? Come on, Jake. It's not even like a traditional... It's not the walk analog stick thing. I'm not even pressing analog stick. It's like... the speed glitch walk, it's back. But I've been doing 100% runs for most of the year and something. We haven't had this. That's right, Astral. I have never gone and bought a new controller. Like a new one that's in the box, unopened, untouched. And you'd think, yeah, that's the solution. But I was looking at them, and they look like fakes. That's what they look like blatant fakes. We're talking, the box says like, it doesn't say PlayStation 2. It says like Play 2, you know what I'm saying? That's it. You glad Nez beat my record because I like a Medieval one made you sad? Yeah. A lot of guys seem to share that sentiment, me included. NKR signed controller raffle for next month, we could. We actually could. I've got some spare controllers to give away. I've got the controller that obtained the sub 20, the first ever sub 20. It could be signed, yeah. Set it for like 19 grand or something. Set it on eBay, yeah. Buy it off me and I'm resell it, yeah. I'm quite happy right now about the controller situation. Quite happy. For like an hour, it was all over, but now it's fine. It's fine. Completely fine. Now it's like, okay, yeah, we're back. We're back to 2024 standards of controller. In the specific part of 2024 where everything was fine. Why is it... Am I not charging it long enough? Do I not know how to do that? Do I suck? I think that's what I'm doing. I'm not even charging the throwing daggers long enough on the first one. I'm throwing it too early, and that's why I keep getting 30s instead of 45s. Like, how did I forget how to do that? Because I do this in 100% as well. And I never had an issue. Even like as recently as a week ago I was doing that. Astro, yeah. Yeah, we got this, we got this. We already got to GGS on a 0. Whatever you want to call that. A tired record pace. I don't know if there's a word for it. And we hit GGS first try. We clipped in first try. Controller's working decently. GGS seems kind of figured out. What could go wrong? Wolf scan. Not a lot is stopping us here from getting this record. Haunted Ruins Loop 1 could be the thing that acts up. Maybe we don't get that for the next 100 tries. A test run? Yeah, basically. Prediction world record today? I think a smarter one would be, can I finish a run today? And I think the answer is probably yes, but there's a chance it could be no. Hey, what's up, Juggernaut? Welcome in. Finishing the year and starting next year with Medieval? Yeah, if you mean what Astral's saying, like... Am I gonna be streaming... any percent attempts as the year turns over? No, I won't be. Unless you want me to. I might do, I could. But yeah, we will be streaming on the 31st, we will be streaming on the 1st. It's true. And that position's kind of off. If it doesn't work, I get it. If it does work, I get that too. It's a scam. I don't know if you guys necessarily understand the dilemmas here with not having a consistent, perfect controller to work with in this game. Like, the skips in this game are so ridiculously precise the one small movement off will scam it from you. So when I'm saying, like, controller scuff, controller's scamming me, controller's got a problem, it ain't just something you can kind of overlook. It ain't like that. I'm talking, if I don't have a perfect control that I'm used to, I can't play this game, you know what I mean? That crazy push right there. Or pull, whatever you call it. Yeah, if I don't have a perfect controller, I'm kind of screwed. Like, all my mistakes that I make are because of controllers. I swear. There's skips in this game that you have to do the inputs within, like, a very small margin. Like, there's a very small margin of error. If you are slightly to the side, maybe like a little bit off target, it just won't work. And that's it. So you really can't afford to use a different controller, something you're not familiar with, something that doesn't perform the way you expect, because you won't be able to hit the skips. Everything has to be just right. And for right now, it kind of is. You're back on Friday? You mean you're gone on Friday? Right now you're back, but then on Friday it's over. Yeah. Guys, it's up. You do know the Astral, even though you know nothing? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Skips in this game are hard enough to pull off as it is. We don't need the controller to be acting up as well. Even if you've got the perfect controller, it's not guaranteed that you hit these skips, you know? It takes a perfect and precise attempt. Like, you have to execute perfectly on your part, and sometimes that's not enough. You also have to get lucky. You also have to hope that it works. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. But not this time. This one's not gonna be a weird reset. I'm focused now. Kinda calming down, settling in, realizing that, hey, that good controller we're waiting for, I've got it. We're back. And sure, it ain't flawless, but it's the best one we've had. Like, the best chance we've had in a while. Imagine doing a run and getting a record at 12 AM on January the 1st. Yeah, that's what all the fireworks will be for, man. Imagine it, yeah. That would be crazy. It's almost like you want to try and do it. You want to actually start a run, like, at 11:40 on December the 31st, just for the chance that it could happen. Imagine it did, though. So, what would that mean, though? Like, did I get the record in 2025 or 2026? I don't know. I got it in both. I got it in both years. Yes, exactly, Astral. The remake is kind of chill. This game is like, it's so well made that if you want to do these glitches, you gotta be really, really precise and have this kind of magic touch as well to make them work. It ain't straightforward. You can't react to what you see, and you've got to kind of go into the unknown and press buttons when you can't have any visual cues and just hope. Kind of crazy. Let's pace right now. He's gaming. He got stuck on the gravestone, it's all over. Forever. Hey, what's up, Golden Boku? Glad to see more of the original Medieval? Yeah, yeah. You don't like the way the modern games look? Yeah, yeah, I get that, I get that. Old games are the best ones, for sure. Full-day emergency? Oh, I see, Proxy, I see. Well, hopefully it wasn't, like, worse than working. Or something. You see what I'm trying to say. Hopefully it's like, well, this is better than working, at least. Hopefully. Kinda annoyed and it went quite well? Exactly, there you go, there you go. Perfect. You think it was a 2026 record, even though I started it at 2025? Like, right before? Really, Astro, were you trying to do a run yesterday? Oh, guys, predictions live right now. There is a prediction live, I've just seen that. Make sure you vote. There's probably a correct way to vote, and I'm not going to tell you which way it is on this one. But I'll give you a hint. What's stopping me from finishing the run right now? Think about it. Controller, can't even blame that anymore, because we've just fixed it. We're back. 2 more hours of stream. He's got the biggest chance to finish a run. Don't walk, please, don't do that. Like, the biggest chance he's had in recent years. In recent time. Please pick up the club. Don't put this in the record where he doesn't pick up the club. This is awful. This is the worst. I don't know what he's doing, mate. Showing some friends some speedrunning tricks, really. What did you do? How did that look? Someone's gone in with 80k on no that I can't finish a run today. I mean, yeah, it could happen. And sure enough, if you keep scamming me, maybe I get past GGS the one time. And then Horn of Runes, I get stuck out of bounds. Maybe I get to Soldier Fight, and then I screw up Soldier despawn yet again. Could happen. It's already happened once today. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. That's the thing. I don't know why that's acting up. Okay, let's hold square for a bit longer. There we go. Now it's a 50. Maybe even a 35. Okay, you're just scamming me at this point. There's no actual explanation. It's... You can't figure out why it's scamming me. It's simply scamming me. I don't get that. Something's not right, man. Yeah, Fizzy, it's either my nails, they're not as long as they were, so I can't hit the select button rapidly. Or my thumb is like dead and I'm too old to do this now. It could be that. That, or it was the analog stick holding me back. Like the weird slippery analog stick, I just couldn't press it. But that's fixed now, so should be okay. Should be okay, actually. Either I'm not capable of doing these runs anymore, or we're gonna do it. Only 2 outcomes. Zarek finally patched his lair, yeah. this controller's smooth now. It feels so much better. I can't explain it. But it feels like I'm playing like at my peak. I'm not getting held back anymore by anything. The angles are exactly what I expect. Everything's right. How old is too old? I don't know. We're gonna find out, man. We're gonna find out. Can I still complete these runs in 10 years? I don't know, man. Will I get better over time? Will I get worse? I don't know. How long could he be a speedrunner for? Actually, can't move your fingers? Yeah. You said, well, shut him in the bath kind? It's over. Plus 0.2, yep. Come back later, guys. It's over. With my age, my gaming capabilities grow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Sometimes you think, oh no, I'm getting too old for this, man. And then other times it's like, hold on, I'm better than I used to be. Okay, we're back. If this doesn't work, Naz is better than me. That's how much I know we're back. Because, yeah. Like, that was perfect. The analog flick forward's perfect. Everything was back to normal, you know. We're not being held back anymore. I only said it when I know I got it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, theoretically, there isn't even a way to know you got it. It's still, like, up in the air and you don't know until you land. But I'm able to say, look, I'm that confident I know I've hit it right there. I know that was my best effort, you know. Guys, are we scamming? We're scamming because I failed pulls. Did he just walk right there? No, he's not walking again, is he? I swear he just walked. Did anyone catch that? He walked there for a sec. Masashi with the 2 mums. Thank you very much, Masashi. I think he walked. Guys. Isn't he better? Technically, yeah. I don't know. It took him twice as long to get his record than it did mine, so I might be better. I'd slap up my younger self and go, yeah, I would as well. Like, I'd be crazy. Younger me wasn't even using dead silence, man. What's up, I can no longer have the bless option. That's been gone for a while, man. What's up, man? Been gone for a little while. Is he walking, then? Yeah, he's walking. You see that? So my controller has disconnected and reconnected. It's done the thing. So, between level, I have to really quick unplug it. To get my standard controller capabilities back. On the level with the shortest downtime between when I have to press buttons. Okay, then. CGS? I think so. Like, +9, who cares? Oh, I forgot to press the analog button, mate. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, we had a controller disconnect, guys. That's why he was walking again. The subtle controller disconnect. Thank you very much, Masashi, for the 2 months, man. You're back? Indeed, so am I. We're all back. This is it. World record or Twitch ban? Yeah, basically. Guys, the prediction has closed. 58k gold. Saying, yeah, he could finish a run today. 80k gold on, nah, he can't. Interesting. There's big numbers either way, whichever way it goes. I'm trying my best here for you. You guys know I am. Trying to make something happen. And yeah, we were right. Like, in polls, we were right. He did kind of stumble. He stopped running for a second. I said, hold on. Did he just walk? And then he did it in Lake as well. Like, very much, obviously did it in Lake. So... whenever I get the hint that he's doing it, all I gotta do is unplug the controller from the adapter, put it back in, and we're sorted. And then, yeah, this controller's perfect. Apart from that, this is perfect. told you it was happening, man. That's how subtle these disconnections can be, man. It will randomly disconnect. It won't even, like, turn off the analog light. It won't make a sound effect. It will briefly lose power. And basically activate the walk scan without telling me, with no kind of cue that that happened at all. And then it randomly happens. I randomly notice as it happens to me, because he starts walking. And then at the next possible, like at the next part of downtime, the next possible place to do this, I have to unplug the controller from the adapter, replug it, you know. That's the fix. Yeah, exactly, no. Take out the controller and put the same one back in. That's what we gotta do. Losing your soul a little bit, I mean, it fixes the problem. It makes my soul happy, actually. To know that there is a solution. We used to have the controller plugged into the back of my PC. And when it did, like, the disconnect issue, well, it's too far. I can't stand up and, like, go do that, you know what I mean? That's why I now plug it in the front. And now I'm remembering. Like a year later, that's why we plug it in the front. New skip? Yeah, Crystal Caves. It's kinda new, no one's ever done it in a run. And finished the run, obviously, no one's done it in a record. But we're gonna be doing it. On dead runs, anyway. On runs where we have the confidence that we're gonna hit it. I mean, once we start getting back in the zone, which I think we are, I am willing to start throwing away runs for CGS. If we know that we can hit GGS first try every time, then why not do a CGS attempt in front of it? For that 5 seconds. Scan. And again, it isn't 5 seconds. It's 13 seconds. Because you get the half loop time save for free. Yeah. So most of the time I don't hit the half loop, let's be honest. So hitting CGS is like, we'll just hit that, and then you've hit the half loop plus 5. An extra 5 on top, you know? Someone's getting a last remix after this prediction. Yeah. It's a big one. Yeah, guys, only a few more days until the remix request thing is kind of gone forever. I think I'm going to change it, though. I think I'm going to change it. It's not going to be gone forever, but what I'm going to do is make it really expensive. I'm thinking maybe $750K for a remix. Okay, is this gonna give me 65? I waited, I was weird. Is that the issue? Still 65, I don't know. All that tells me is I've got to press it faster. That's all it's telling me. What's up, Cool Muzz, man? If I didn't say that already. Thank you for the good luck, man. Thank you, Mustache and Arkham, for the good lucks as well. A whole pit crew to handle my setup, yeah. Basically. I mean, theoretically, the new adapter I've got coming will fix the disconnection issue. If not, then we know it's the USB ports. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the new controller. Like, probably you get the new controller. Two things can happen. Either it's this one, like identical to this one, except it doesn't have a broken R1 button, and it's perfect. Or it's worse than this one. It's worse than my scuffed current controller, and we return it. It's the only options. Yeah, we gave the controller a buff, we did. Apparently you're not supposed to do that. Apparently you're not supposed to pour water on the circuit board, but I didn't care. I'd had enough. And it works, so there's that, man. What was wrong with the most recent one? Which one? You'll have to be a little bit more specific. Yes, I received a new controller this week. And it was functionally identical to the Chinese controller from the China versus Korea saga from earlier this year, in which I picked the Korean controller because it was better, and the Chinese one had unresponsive buttons, and I would be mashing triangle and nothing would happen at all. That's what the new one I got this week was, identical to that. So we can't use that. It's on its way back, you know. I have like 75% faith in this one. Yeah. What's up, Bubble Mage? Did I reclaim it yet, Priest Boy? No, not yet. I haven't really got into it yet. We've kind of been warming up at the moment. Today has been huge. Day 1 and 2 of this quest were me saying, okay, what are we doing? Day 3 has been, okay, well, what are the issues? And we've actually fixed them. See, I've got better control, I swear, I swear. I swear I have. Well, I'm actually playing the game and not getting scammed. You know when the controller disconnects and I don't know what you call it, like the disconnect state? The walk state, the walk controller when it goes into walk mode. I think it's not just walk mode, I think the analog stick behaves differently in general. Trying to do those kind of curves on poles with the walk stick, it can't do it. I don't have that much precision. When we're in run mode, when we're in normal mode and not walk mode, I'm back. The game plays exactly how I know it should play. And I can actually start focusing on the little details, you know, saving the pixels and the frames and all that. See what I'm saying? Oh, okay. You saw what I was saying. You saw the vision right there for like a little bit. For a second there, you saw it. Do we do CGS on this one? I don't know. I say no, just no this once. Just this once. The half loop. I was fully expecting it, and like I thought, okay, this is probably one. It's gonna make the sound. It's gonna be like, you know what I mean? And then we've got it. It's fine. But nah, that's fine though. That's fine. Finish a run, then I can scam. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we've got that prediction, and I can't be throwing away runs on CGS. That's true. Yeah, I won't do that. Thanks for the reminder. That made you jump. Yeah. Yeah. Apologies. Alright, and we know how to do DGS, because GGS, whatever, I don't know what these are called anymore. We gotta get the dictionary out. Not far enough left. Scan. Finger hurts. Not doing it right. Come on, let's get back where we were earlier. My fingers, it's painful. My thumb was like in the wrong spot. There we go. Come on, Jamflex. Sort it out. Oh, man. He died. Augustin, yeah. Guys, I finished for the run. I had to save game like 5 times and I had to do a rune smuggle. Look guys, we won. We finished an 80% run. Congrats to everyone who voted yes. Yeah, that was a bad GGS, like my thumb was painful. Another, I think you've been misled. This is like what he's typing there is an alleged quote from me. Where I basically cheated out on a scam, the prediction. By finishing the run through kind of illegitimate means, you know. He's not saying that he's just done it. Look at these curves I'm getting now, man. I'm back. You seeing this? I can now pay attention to the small details. This is where we gotta be if we want to get this record, and this is exactly the time to be it, you know. We're so back. Exactly, Astral. Almost a full second ahead. I'm ahead of world record right now. Jacket Jamflex. I'm right here. What is this? Medieval 2, man? Can't be doing that. Things are looking good, guys. Naz beat me. But I've beaten the controller scam, and we're coming back. It's gonna happen. That last GGS though, man, that hurt my thumb. That's kinda hurt my thumb. I was doing it wrong. I was doing something weird. I'm supposed to probably be hitting the analog stick with this part of my thumb, like the middle. I was hitting like the side and it's kind of poking into my nail. That wasn't good. Wasn't the right way to do it, you know? Look at him go, mate. I'm still doing the thing where when I do like that jump forwards, and then I go back to speed glitch and I pull the analog stick back to center. Because I still have that kind of mode of the analog stick's gonna stick forwards if I don't. But that's fixed. We're so back. It's gone. I've actually fixed the controller. Guys, can you believe that? I fixed the controller by running the analog stick underneath a tap. It actually worked. For once, I disassembled the controller and put it back together. And I didn't break it. I didn't make it worse. I made it better. We're back. Yeah, Fizzy. I took the back off, yeah. Took the back off. Took the green thing out. Like the circuit board and all that, whatever that is. The motherboard or something. Which the analog sticks are attached to. I pulled the left analog stick off. And then I ran it very carelessly underneath a tap. While spinning the analog stick in circles and stuff, like the thing that's underneath this part. Underneath that. And yeah, under hot water, and I spun it in circles. And I watched it visibly. I visibly saw the transition from it sticking forwards when I push it forwards and let go, to it's not sticking anymore. You know what I mean? And yeah, I probably got some water on, like, the green parts, the stuff you're not meant to and all that. Probably got some water everywhere on it, honestly. I didn't expect it to live. But it did. It didn't just live, it's come back to life. I revived it. This time next year, he'll be able to fully repair controls without burning his house down, yeah. So true. Exactly, Fizzy, that's what I'm saying, like, you don't have to use all these weird chemicals and stuff, mate, just like, chuck the entire controller in a bath and leave it there. As long as you let it dry, like, nothing's gonna happen. That's the truth. I think I did this on what day is it? Today is Monday. I did this, I gave it the buff. Scan. It would have been... It was Friday night. Friday night, I gave it the bath. So it had... It dried on Saturday and Sunday. That's it. That's all I waited. And it works. It's fine. Obviously, this probably wouldn't work as well if you didn't take the case off first. Like, if you straight up chucked it in there. Don't do that, yeah. At least take the back off. Get to the analog stick directly. Hey, what's up, Crash? Welcome in, man. Yeah, the green thing. Whatever you call that. Can we get a 50? I'm trying. $50, please. Jam Flex, I can't get a 50. I swear. I don't know what's up with that. Like, it doesn't work at all. Can't get 50s. I get 65 every time. Been trying to work out what's up with it. Chemicals are more effective? Nah. I have the proof in my hands right here. You don't even need to set it on fire or like even set your whole house on fire. Just run it under the tap, man. It's easy. Circuit board? Yeah. Yeah. I see it, Proxy. So, did I get lucky, or am I right that you just let it dry and it's fine? Is he a lucky guy? Ignore that walk, that wasn't a problem. It's fine. That was a speed glitch issue. Hey, what's up, Waze again? Waze is still here. What's up, Waze again? Hello, man. Still. Welcome again. Guys, look at that, he's gaming. He's talking nonsense, but he's gaming. You have the week off so you can finally catch the streams instead of watching the replays. Holiday treat, perfect. Perfect. You get to see me do the record, man. I'm telling you what, man. If this... Oh, I scammed myself. If this is how my controller state is going to be for a bit, we got a chance. Because this is peak condition right here. The only issue is the random walk curse, which I can fix between levels. Other than that, we're in. We've never had a better opportunity, and it's never come at a better time to beat Naz back. Or so back. Banning me from using a soldering iron? Yeah. Probably wouldn't go well. There will come a time where I start doing quick invent. Like when I've mastered the basic run. Give me like a week, I'll start doing quick invent everywhere. Don't know about that one though, that's like way too many buttons to press. PCB? What does that stand for? Guys, I got scammed on Uncharted Earth again. PCB. I don't know what that is. Are we really doing this? Like, where's this? That's nowhere. Like, you either land me next to the tree, in front of the door, or like I die. Like, you don't put me wherever that is. Printed circuit board. I see, I see. The green thing, right, right. Days, what's up, man? Is this the world record run? Could be. Could be. So if you want to say something funny in, like, the beginning of the run, now's your chance. If only I was funny. Made me say it. Guys, saving 1.1 encrypt. I'm coming for you, Naz. It's too late for Naz. He's not gonna be keeping his record very long, mate. So we're finally here, eh? The new era. The return to 80%. That's where we are. Naz beat me by 1 second. Couldn't get more... I don't know, like... Imagine when finally there is a History of Medieval World Records Part 2. Imagine when that actually happens. It couldn't be more perfect, you know? It took such a crazy effort on his part, and all he could do was beat me by 1 second. Truly a tale. If only I had money, relatable, lol. More perfect if I had a record hiding? I don't know. He's an honorable guy, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't, like, get a record off stream and then do that thing. He wouldn't do it. You could even make that joke, like, oh, he'd been hiding it in the history video, but then reveal that no, he actually just got it the next day, you know what I'm saying? He's an honorable guy. Guys, we're back. You can tell from my gameplay that we're back. Look at this, man. I'm kind of getting into the zone, like, you know, when I'm playing Ghosts, and I'm going crazy. He's going into the try-hard zone. Once he's got a working controller, he's on. I don't know, Asher. I don't know if I'm zoning out. It's like the right combination of zoning out and zoning in. It's a mixture of the two. Guys, got one more club push that we needed to. It's over forever. Can't have this. I don't like that. Well, I don't know what I'm doing right there. I don't like it. Wasn't impressed by that, mate. He's zoned? Yeah, that could be a new word. Kinda cool. As an electrical engineer, programmer, and designer, you make less money than an employee in Little. Oh no. That's kind of tragic, man. Assuming that's true, which I think it is, like... This is a very specific thing to joke about. Colby's. What's up, man? Thank you very much for the 8 months, man. Thank you very much, man. What's up? Guys, we're getting the 50. I think I'm getting it. I'm going for the 50. Oh, we're back, we're back, we're back. Now we're back. I think what was throwing me off was playing Remake and doing super daggers in that game. I kind of threw off my understanding of how to do this a little bit. Now we're back. Yeah, thank you very much, Colby, man. Hope you're doing good, man. Appreciate the 8 months. That's a lot of months, man. 8 months ago, it was April. And I think I had just started the 100% quest for this game, which still isn't even finished, which is kind of crazy. You don't like the words unskilled work? There's probably a better way to say it, yeah. There's more polite ways, there's less polite ways, you could say different things. Probably. Guys, I'm so back. You can tell, like... You can tell he's on it. He did just walk right there and I'm questioning. Did we have a controller disconnect? We could have done, I'm gonna watch out for that. If it happens again, innit? Oh, that's a bit of a scam right there, I don't like that. Skilled to put up with customers and I don't possess it? Yeah, exactly, like... That's true. Nice poll, very difficult to choose. It's too late to choose, man. It looks like you've chosen no. Is there a poll right now? Is there a poll that I don't know about? Dan Proxy, yeah, man. Is this the run? Poll ended. That's funny. Is it the run? What do you guys think? I can't see the poll. Can't see the results. Yeah, Proxy, that's a bit of a scam, man. Hopefully you don't get scammed as much in the future, man. Medieval speedrun is skilled work. It's the highest skilled work. Like, few can do this. It's very specialist, you know. Don't fail Uncharted Earth, please. Leave that in 2024, man. Loved your first week during the 100%. I forgot Chalice and Graveyard. You got a good laugh out of it. I can't believe you'd laugh at that. That's terrible. Funny extensive topic being discussed and I forgot the Chalice and Graveyard. That's nuts, yeah. He doesn't even play the game, like he's focused on the chat. He's just reading the chat and the game's like background noise. My inventory glitch is really bad at the moment. I can already see me failing Soldier Despawn again, to be honest. No one voted yes. It says yes for 3 votes. Apparently yes won, guys. This is the run. I don't want it to be, but apparently it is, because I'm gonna go for CGS on this one. Gotta go for CGS because, yeah. And Uncharted didn't get half loop. It sucks. Lost 10, whatever. Just hit CGS on the back. What's up, Humanist? What's up, man? It's been a while, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. CGS scan. Oh, that's true. Yeah, what about that prediction? Okay, I have to do CGS now. I didn't do that on purpose. I have to do CGS because this run's like... This run can't record with CGS. Or can it? I'm out of practice for this one. I've got to work it out again over time. I know how to do it, but I'm not pressing it right. It's like... I can't even explain it. All you gotta do is run up, and then jump, and hold like right or upright or something. That's it. Alright guys, you ready? He's back. Oh man, they're trying to kill me, mate. Oh, I don't have time to build up speed if I do that dash there. That didn't work. Who cares? Who's bothered though? We're back. We're back. Huge. That was scuffed, but somehow he hit it. Okay. Insane. That's the second time I've hit it in a run. Still faster by a huge amount, mate. That's 3 seconds faster than hitting the half loop, even though I messed it up. You ready then, guys? Let's go hit this GGS. Let's push it in the correct way. Let's make sure we go left enough. Come on, Jagex. No, that's too far. No. Jam flex. What is this camera spin? You seeing this? Like, what is that? What is that? Spun the camera around completely. You can't even do it that fast. That's not a thing. It's not a thing that happens in the game. So, could be over actually. My thumb hurts too much. I think I did too much GGS early. Too much GGS practice to start streaming and my thumb hurts. I can't do it then. It's painful. Yeah, it's painful. There we go. Finally. Finally. Yeah, that's like the worst GGS I've had all day. I think when my nail grows a bit longer, it won't hurt like that. Kinda bad. Kinda bad. So Red, I want to make myself ill. What about now? What about now? I swear it's making me ill looking at the emote. He posted it. Lol. Guys, we hit CGS, and look at that, we saved 27 minutes. We're back, we're so back, this is it. Naz is dethroned, I'm coming. Should I go dash? I'm saying we go dash, we save 1 second by going dash. Okay, that's a really good quick invent effort, but yeah. It's not how you do it, is it? It hurts my fingers too much. What's up, Valiant? Welcome in, man. Okay. The jump scare, sure. Remember, we actually found out about the jump scare. About that sudden death that you get in Haunted Ruins during the loop. In a couple of recent streams ago, we found that if you leave him there, because obviously, like, as you know, when he dies there, he doesn't respawn, he just gets stuck there forever. But if you do leave him there for like 5 minutes, he does respawn. You do actually come out of that. It's not stuck forever ever, you know. Guy's a fraud, can't even finish a run, yeah. Oh, are we still on scam splits, guys? I'm sorry. Should we just leave it? I think we'll just leave it for this one. Yes, I'm still on the busted controller, but I've given it a bath, and it's actually worked. Okay. Did we ever disconnect? Is that what's happening? Is that what is happening? Exclamation mark bath to learn more. Someone's got to make that command, man. Because I've told the story so many times, and it's like... It's a long story, man. If I start telling that now, I'll be like... No, guys. Am I trying that hard? Like, I've already started the game of Sweat, and it's like, nah, we're sticking already. Is it that bad? It was fixed for like 30 minutes. Jamflex. There was a time where we had everything in order and everything was fine, and then he wasted it. You gonna make a Twitch account, Proxy? Oh, the YouTube chat, they aren't showing up for like 2 minutes. That's crazy. That's weird. I don't know why it's like that. Is there a clip of the bar floor? No. I might type up a command though for you. Might have to. I hate it, guys. There was a time during this stream where we were back and it lasted like 30 minutes or 1 hour. And now it's all over. Proxy was taken again. What's up, Ben? Welcome in, man. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening to you on YouTube, why the chat is delayed on there, but I guess YouTube is weird. I guess. I accidentally dropped this controller. I'm gonna type up the buff control, the thing. Apparently the game doesn't want me to play right now. I gotta do a quick derust, something, whatever. Quick break. And I'm gonna type up this buff command. Oh man, it's a scan. My frequently asked questions about the things. The question and answer. You liking the typing sounds, guys? They're kind of nice. I think you can hear those.
In a time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallowmere a sorcerer named Zarok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple
Yeah, Astral's typed up a explanation for you as well there. I'm doing my own here.
demons and set out to
You get like the early access still.
for his own. The king's champion, Sir Daniel Fortescue, led the militia into battle against this unholy horde. Songs are still sung of how he spearheaded the charge deep into the accursed multitude, how demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last...
Guys, exclamation mark buff is real. It's a real command.
the sorcerer utterly.
And it's gonna tell you everything.
As the hero of Gallowmere, and a time of peace began, which was to last for 100 years.
In terms of the keyboard warrior, yeah, I'm pretty fast at typing.
The sorcerer.
I'm pretty fast. Keyboard reveal, you want to see it? Don't know if it reaches. Yeah, it doesn't reach. She heard that. Lol. You stole my thunder, or Mr. Glorious Streamer? Yeah. You did. Proxy. Yeah, guys, that will tell you everything you need to know about the current era and where we're at. The TM is obviously referring to the fact that we just had the analog stick in Graveyard. Like, definitely confirmed, stuck, down. So, problem not fixed, I guess? Problem mostly fixed? It's better than it was anyway. So we're still kinda in good shape. Well, we got an hour left to stream. I gotta do it, I gotta get one together for you guys. I hate the walk scam. Why is the walk scam decided to come back today? Wasn't present for the entirety of 2025 and it's saying, yeah, I'm coming back. I don't like it. Is this something I'm doing? First to 2206, yeah. He's a slow guy. He just can't keep up anymore. Can't keep up with himself, which doesn't make any sense, because, you know, either I suck or I don't, and if past me is better, then clearly I was good, or I am good. I'm capable of that. Something, something. Can we get the stick drift guy in the chat, please? Who is this? I don't know who this is. Exclamation mark Bath. To be clear, guys, that is a bit of a joke. I didn't actually, like... I didn't do the bath thing. But I did aggressively use water in ways you probably shouldn't. No, it's mostly true astral. But it has been dramatized, I guess. It's, it happened, but not in the way that maybe I'm purporting it to have happened. I know that you know, but I'm like, for some reason, taking your joking reaction seriously. I don't know why. Lol. Yeah, this is the land of scams. The next thing that will happen is the front of the analog stick will peel off. Like happened to the other one mid-run last year. Land of scams, yeah. Oh, this is the land of scams, mate. Why? About to head over to Jagex Reception and show footage of this and say, look, I'm trying to clip through the tiny hole there so that I can open the gate from the wrong side and it's not working. Fix it now. I can actually show you my broken controller. The one where the analog stick is totally worn away. I can show you that. I don't know if I can get to it though. I'll have to find it mid-run in a sec here. Double kill. Let's see. That's not good. what's... Oh, it's the camera. Oh no. Why is the camera disconnected? That doesn't make sense. Guys, easy splicing. He's splicing, in it. Guys. Why would the camera disconnect because of that? Like, come on, I didn't touch the camera. I guess we'll fix that after level. This run's scuffed now, I hope this isn't record. This is the worst. Oh, what the? This run sucks. I'll get the thing. I got it. Yeah, I got a refresher, don't worry. I know this. Oh dear. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I got the controller, I'll show you. I even put like a little thing on this so that you know that it's the broken one. Like you couldn't tell. I mean, look at this right here. That's busted, man. That's gone. Apparently this is something that happens. If you open that drawer, the camera wants to disconnect over and over. I don't know, man. You think there's a reason to replace? Maybe for you, man. Maybe. I used to chew my analogs, delete this. I didn't chew it off, man. I was straight up doing a run and the whole thing slipped off. The whole top of the analog stick fell off mid-run. Last year. That happened. It would have been different if I had camera at that time, because I would have been able to straight up show you that that happened. Instead of just taking my word for it. Proxy. I can't say I've ever done that. I've never done this. If you have time to chew the analog stick, you're not a true gamer. Unless it's like the right analog stick, because you don't use that one. Once you start chewing, you can't stop. Delete this. We're not doing this. At 3 years old, chewing is somewhat normal. I mean, yeah, like even I still chew sometimes. A couple times a day. It's kind of normal. Relatively normal. It's one of the more normal things that I do, actually. Am I free? I guess. Guess I am now. I can be. Delete this. Survival depends on it? Yeah. Survival depends on you chewing the analog stick. It's true. Guys, doesn't Graveyard kind of look like a cake? You seeing that? You see that little green thing there? It looks like a cake. Guys, I've lost it. Day 3 and he's already gone, like... Church level looks like a candle? Tell me more, because I can kind of see what you're saying. Is that on the map screen, or is it the loading screen that you're talking about? Oh no, it's all over. Forever. Shoot on the Wii controller protection? Oh, well, like the... It's kind of transparent and you put it around the controller. It's like a case, if you will. Map screen looks like a Halloween candle. I'm gonna look out for that. If I remember. If we get there. If we survive this level. Flawless clip right there, very nice. Want to shoot Graveyard off as well? Yeah. That was like unrelated. I wasn't even thinking of, oh, it's food. Because we were talking about analog sticks, you know. If this run dies, you gotta shoot an analog, yeah, basically. I don't know, Fizzy. It sounds like you'd do that, man. Oh, Astro, you're skipping food today. I'm kind of with you, actually. I haven't eaten much today. I don't even chew my food properly half the time. Made me say, and it's true. It's true. Sadly, yes, it's a skip. Well, could be worse. You should be going for the skip and then not hit it, you know? Alright, let's get 50. There we go, we're back. Had to be pressing it a little bit faster than we were previously. Got the timing back. I mean, imagine if he got some perfect world record, but he gets a 65 on Hilltop. That'd be embarrassing. Chewed your DS stylus? No. I don't know. Maybe, maybe. Not like chewed it, but yeah, probably. Not actually actively attacked it with my teeth. It looks like a candle. I don't know what a Halloween candle is, but I do see the shape and how it's got the little windows. It does kind of look like something. I'll give you that. It looks like something. Don't try the food skip, guys. It's not worth it. Oh, it is, though. Skipping food's kind of good. It allows me to start stream on time. It's genius. Fasting's more of a religious thing? I don't know, I go fast. I'm kind of known for doing it. I mean, look at him go. Look at him go. You ain't seen him do that since the documentary, man. Oh, he didn't even hit the trigger. He sucks. He's awful. It's awful forever, over, forever, and all that. Mike Saw, what's up, man? How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. Been a bit of a roller coaster every day. Broken controllers, fixed controllers, maybe broken controllers. Paces, maybe no paces. Learning how to do skips. Mastering skips, maybe mastered them, maybe my thumb hurts when I try and do them. Who knows? We simply don't know what's gonna happen here. Fasting for health reasons? No, that's actually true. It's the same as having a day off speedrunning, you know? You come back and you're better. That was scuffed. You when you feel like it, so sometimes you skip a day when you don't feel like it. Exactly. Exactly. Let's put it this way, balance isn't the issue. Barry moment right there. Can't really, like, fall off balance if you're rolling everywhere, you know? pushy 2 gaming and all that. Like hurdle right there, you know what I mean? Oh, that should have made it though. That's a good jump. Zenkai boost. I don't know what that is, but probably that sounds good. Sounds like something I've got right now. Maybe not. Nail the scuff CGS. I did. Yeah, I hit another CGS in a row. This is a CGS run for sure. This is a CGS and still come on a record kind of run. Never had 3 meals a day, 1 at most. I respect it. I only ever have 2 meals a day. Dragon Ball thing? I figured it would be, because it had the letter Z in it. Had a hunch. When they die and come back stronger? Oh, okay. So I've got to die in order to get this record. Hold on, be right back. Right, does he know how to do this? Focus on the buttons, man. It's like... that, that. That specifically. Come on. Do I forget how to do this? It's like... I know what it is. It's like run up, jump, and then go to right mid-air, and then you just go straight through. I may have made some notes about how to do that, and I may also have to check my old record. Or maybe an old record before that, because I scuffed it up in the existing record. For the directions to press there. Okay, here we go then. CGS. No dash. He went green, but he died. Is this good or bad? Surprised I don't have notes sitting on my desk. I mean, that would mean I'm organized. I have, like, a shortcut to a folder where I have all my notes, and then I have a bunch of kind of unorganized notes, sort of organized, but sort of not organized. And then I have to, like, Control F and look for stuff. Like, if I can't hit Crystal Caves loop, I'll say okay. I know I've got to go to a specific text file, I've got to search for Crystal Caves, and then it tells me how to do it. We got that going for us. But then sometimes information is scattered between different text files. Yeah, I couldn't, yeah. It is a pixel perfect jump, it's worse than that. Pixel and speed perfect jump. You must jump on probably the right at the edge with the perfect speed as well. Probably. Analog stick got stuck down, you see that? Oh mate, why? After all that effort I went through. It helped the problem, but it hasn't completely fixed it. It's like one session that isn't even that intense in cold weather is enough to make the analog stick start sticking again there. Bad. Yes, Astral is a woman. Haha. Yeah, that's what I thought. Interesting, interesting. Yes, exactly, Fizzy, but I'm proving today, by hitting CGS, that I am in fact not human. Fizzy. Lol. Human timing down for... I mean, I already have done it twice in a run. One of those times being today, and one of the other times being previous session. However, yeah, I can't hit it at will. I will fail it the majority of the time. Become superhuman, exactly. I am sorry you made a mistake because of me. It's over. Mr. J, what's up, man? 7 stream streak, what's up? Bestow all the good luck onto me today. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. We've got like an hour left to stream. There's time. It's time to come back. Notice how when we're playing Medieval 180%, we don't even have to take a break during stream. And it passes so quickly. That's wrong angle. Okay, maybe. Maybe it was right angle, but scuff jumps. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Mr. J, man. Seven stream streak is kind of crazy. We all show up for 80%. Never seen so many viewers here. What's up? How many do we have out of interest? What are we looking like? I don't know. Is it more than 30? I think it's more than 30. Probably more than 40, maybe? 60. Guys, follow me on Twitch. Or something. Now's the time to advertise. 77 when you wrote it. You guys really do want to see 80%. Wow. 77 with no raids. You got scammed. I got scammed as well, because apparently we just lost 17 viewers. It's over forever. Possible to watch 2 streams on mobile? I don't think so. My instinct tells me no. Guys, this is awful. 65. Okay, it would have been a 35 had I not scuffed it, so that's kind of good news. Like, I'm still doing it. Correct timing. Scam jump. Oh, really, Fizzy? It's clear what guys care about then. When it's perpetually 90 Enochs, and I remember that, yeah. Really? 60. I don't look at the view account anymore. I'm one of these guys that have fallen for the don't look at the view account thing. I haven't looked at it like this whole of this year. Sometimes I check the stats like off the stream. Like the averages. And it's like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Like trying to find out which streams are like, okay, nobody cares about that. Which is usually stuff like Klonoa and Dark Souls or whatever. Nobody cares about those. But clearly, 80% Medieval 1 is the most cared about thing, and obviously that's true for me as well. This is where it's meant to be, this is where we are meant to be. Good times ahead. Artificially elevates the viewer count during ads. Fine with me. Oh, look at him go, mate. You wouldn't think this guy lost 8 seconds in Hilltop, would you? Again, doesn't make sense at times. Yeah, like there's no real logic to looking at it, you know. Scan. Oh, this is awful. Like, sure, it's nice to know, but what do you do with this information? It's like checking your KD in COD, except I don't know, it's like pulling up the scoreboard when you're playing COD, but if doing so made you die, you know what I mean? That's how I view it. Kinda like that. Like, you pull it up when it's at a safe time, and that's when you're like in the lobby or whatever. Like after the match, and then you go analyze it and you say, hey, look, something, something, and all that. But you don't put it up like during the match for anything other than a short glance. Something, something. Twitch ignores guys if they don't say something at least once in chat. Really? Really? I don't know much about streams. NKR's the only one I watch. Respected, man. He's got good taste. I don't know, Astral. Maybe KD is not the best comparison, because I would check my stats. I would check my stats during match and say, okay, look, I'm on a 20, you know? I'm 20 to 0. Check that out. I do look at that. You could compare it to... I guess it's like looking at the splits as well, isn't it? It's like, okay, I'm on a pace. I'm on a pace. I'm not going to look too much at the splits. I'm just going to focus on the pace, you know? Like, don't overanalyze the pace, basically. I used to, like, check the splits after every level and say, okay, look... Basically, you know, the funny emote, basically like that, where it's like, oh no, I'm in the red, it's over. Oh, I saved 1 second, this is it. You know, that kind of deal. Like, there's no need for that. Why did he jump? Now it's like, oh, he always does it, mate. The analog stick stuck down scam on that corner. Something, something. Now it's more like... I look at them... I look at the splits and my pace when we're like pretty far into the run, you know? I want to know my pace going into Gallows Gauntlet, for example. And I want to know my pace going into Lair, but other than that, it's like... I can probably guess what the pace is. Yeah, exactly, Proxy, exactly. True, Magzor, exactly. You gotta be able to do that. Yeah, do you enjoy it? Yeah. Yeah. On a lost streak, it's over. Yes, exactly, Oxton. Exactly. The figure is highly relevant. I couldn't speedrun without splits, because it's like I'm not even playing the game. It's like... If I can't look and see how I'm doing, then I don't know how I'm doing. Not really. I might think I'm on a crazy run and then I'm not. They have to be there and I have to be able to refer to them. But I shouldn't let the referring to them dictate how I am playing, you know? I should just keep playing, like whether it says I'm behind or ahead. Because I can always bring it back, and maybe I lose a second in next level and I go back into the red or whatever. I can only do my best for each level. Oxton. At Oxton. That's funny. Play for fun, not for only for rank? I couldn't do that. I don't play this for fun. I don't play anything for fun. But you know what fun is, man? Fun is when I get the record. Fun is when I'm, like, at the top of the leaderboard, at the top of the scoreboard. And I'm dominating, you know? That's the only time I have fun. Facts. Oh, Jamflex. Look, like, we fixed it. Oh, it fixed itself. I didn't touch it. It, like, fell back on its own. Maybe it's kind of fixed. Maybe it's better. Maybe it's better at centering itself. It fell back when I, like, lifted the controller like that. Interesting. Though stream nor am I a professional player, so playing for rank would be nothing. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Like, when I'm playing COD, I care very deeply about my stats because I know I'm very, very good. I'm one of the best. And the stats are proof of that, you know. But if you're like an average guy and, I don't know, you got a 1 KD, you got a 2 KD, you got a 3 KD even. You're not alone in that, like, other guys have that, and you're like, not the best ever. So I get why you would, like, not really care about it in that sense. But when you got the 5 KD, you know, when you got the 4.9 or whatever, the 4.89 or whatever I've got, then it's like, yeah, I care a lot about it. My KD was a bit lower. If it was like a 3, it'd be like, yeah, I'm kind of good. I'm kind of good. But like, I know this guy's better than me, so I don't win the KD competition, you know. But with my KD, I do win the competition. And when we say, I know this guy's better than me, I don't think there is. I mean, the analog stick scam on that statue, I gotta watch out for that every time now, apparently. Yeah, COD's kind of different, but like, I have nothing else to compare it to. I have to relate everything back to COD. Tryharding isn't that watch-worthy? I don't know, I couldn't watch someone play COD if they weren't good at it, because it's like, oh, no, please sort this out, what are you doing, you know? You know what I mean? I saw a video pop up in Related yesterday. Guy playing some old COD games, and he's like, I'm playing the old dead COD games. You know, that type of guy. And he gets on Ghosts as his first game, and he's like, oh no, Ghost sucks. You know, the usual stigma that Ghost gets. And he's like playing, and he's going negative. And he says, oh no, game sucks, and he gets off it. Like, that's not Ghosts, is it? That's not real Ghosts. If you go in negative, you're not really playing the game. This has something to do with whatever I was just talking about, probably. Like, you can't watch his gameplay, like, you can't, that's not the game, you know? For me, the only important gameplay is the tryharding ones, the guys who are actually the best at what they do. The guys who are kind of mediocre, it's like, I don't want to watch this guy play and go negative. You know what I mean? I want to see something crazy. And by crazy, I mean crazy good and not crazy bad. Yeah, some guys just want to hear some guy talk, like, some guys want the funny guys, other guys want the best, you know? Two different ways to look at it, man. Scam. Exeter, what's up, man? Hello, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. Oh, it's so over me. He's reading chat while playing the game. Almost a second better in crypt, yeah. Not gold. I had a pretty bad gold in my... Excuse me. Pretty bad crypt in my record. Because you know what it's like. You know the situation. It's like a 1 in a million to hit the perfect run with all the tricks, and some things are just gonna be scuffed in that one run. Tragically. Guys, look at it. It lasted a day, mate. It lasted half a stream, and now it's back. It's over forever, and all that. Yeah, watching bad gameplay is funny as well. But the guys in the middle, the average guys... Yeah. Nobody cares about those, do they? Oh, scam jump. Before there was Exilzy. Exilzy's got the green name. That's how I knew the difference. Yeah, no, learn it. And I'm the funny guy? I can be. I'm mostly the guy who is crazy good at what he does, but sometimes funny. That's what you get for bathing your controller. I mean, it fixed it temporarily. It was a victory for a little bit. Now I don't have faith anymore. Now I'm like, eh. It's over. You dislike COD Ghosts, but you understand where I'm coming from? It's a bit of a niche taste, you know? Like, in order to like COD Ghosts, you have to be good at COD. I think in older CODs, like say BO2, everyone says BO2 is the best. You have more fun in BO2 as a bad player, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be crazy good at the game to enjoy it. Or like MW2, for example. Like, everyone has fun in MW2, even if you're going negative, even if you're doing dumb stuff. Everyone had fun in their game. But Ghost is more like, I'm having fun at the top of the scoreboard and everyone else is suffering as a consequence. Kind of like that. Yeah, exactly, Exeter. You don't need to watch. You're like, okay, he's on Return to the Graveyard. And I can tell you what's happening, like, if I'm on pace or not, so you know what's happening. You can picture everything. Gonna downgrade the stream to 240p and just leave 240p on, man. Don't need the gameplay. Might add a bit of splicing in as well. Don't tell anyone, though. Buff 2, I don't know, man. I went at it. I don't know if another buff will help. Maybe you gotta do like daily controller buff to stop the analogs from sticking for half a stream. Maybe. Yeah, it feels more like normal. There we go. We're back. I don't know if I counted that right. I wasn't focused. Yeah, exactly. No, not exactly. Since you got game sound in my voice, falling asleep is easy after your work nap. That's perfect, Ben. That's perfect combination. I hope that is comfy for you, man. Buy me 100 controllers, yeah. New sub goal. Oh, why did he... No, I don't know what's happening. Have we had a controller disconnect, maybe? Maybe. I don't think that's meant to happen. I don't know how that happened. Surely can't be that sweaty? Oh, you'd be surprised. I had confidence at the start of the stream when we were practicing GGS that I was doing it and it was working. And now it's like, I get there and my thumb hurts and the stick is too slippery and I've got all these excuses ready to say, you know? I don't know. BO1 was the one most popular? Yeah, MW2, MW3, BO1, BO2. Everyone always says those are the best CODs, and then Ghost is like where COD died, allegedly. But I think Ghost was the final COD. COD died on Advanced Warfare. Ghost was the first and only next-gen COD game that didn't suck. That's it right there. He's got to be facing up, and then you go right in midair. We want to send him controllers, but he won't let us. Did I say this? I don't know if I've ever said, like, guys, you can't send me controllers, I don't allow this. Guys, I'm going for thingy. The other thingy. In honor of the guys that voted in the prediction, because we can't keep scouting them. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Might get the backup though. From gameplay, it looked like the same thing. Guys will say that, man. Guys say all the COD games are the same, but it's not true, man. It's one of the largest lies ever told. It's up there, you know. MW2 into MW3 into BO1 into BO2, very different games. Very, very different. But like, yeah, you don't get that like if you're playing it on a surface level. If you're like me, who has like probably 300 days played in all of them combined, they're very different games, you know what I mean? Unless you put the time in, you might think, hey, this is kind of the same thing. Helmet him. Not far enough left. Finger hurts. Not far enough left, come on. Scan. Not far enough left, come on, sort it out. You keep identifying the problem and not doing anything about it. Scammer. It's over forever. Probably. He's getting too hungry, guys. He needs new excuses. My thumb hurts. My feet hurt, and I want to go home. I want to go back to the crits. There we go. Okay, now it's a scammer. Still not too far enough left. Come on. Sort it out, man. Why is he not doing it? I'm not doing it right, and it's over. Finger slipped, it's over. It's all in forever. How's not getting it, though? I don't get it. Don't understand. I should have got it. I can't. Some runs are not destined to get past this trick. Like, even that was like the cleanest, obvious, it would have worked, but nah. Is it going to get me, like, on right at the end, like it does? Like it often does. I don't get this is patch. It's gotta be patched. No, it's actually patched. I can't explain that. That run had no chance of getting it. What do I think of Call of Duty 53? Nah, there's not that many games yet, is there? What do I think of BO7? It's a scam. BO7 is a scam, it's not a real COD game. Everything that was released since Advanced Warfare has progressively not been a real COD game until Modern Warfare 2019, which is the point where it's like, I can't play this. I refuse to play this. Those games are rigged, mate. Set a controller that has more left in it, yeah. Need more left. Send me a whole bath as well. New sub goal. Brand new off-brand PS2 controller. You could donate it, but I could try and it might suck. I have very high standards for controllers. Cause you gotta, man. You gotta be playing at your peak and can't do that if you ain't got the tools. If it's even slightly different from a real PS2 controller, it's over forever. Yeah, Oxen, that's so true, isn't it? That's not what that's what I'm not getting in it. Like, go back 2 weeks, I might have randomly done an 80% run. Everything's fine. Get a 20-minute time or whatever. Actually start the 80% quest. Can't hit soldier despawn. Can't hit Enchanted Earth Loop. It's weird. Surprised how much support the COD games have. I don't think it's real though. I don't think it's real, man. A lot of the, like, the support for the modern card games are... You can put them into two categories. There's guys that are totally brain dead and they just don't get that these games suck, that they suck, and like the game is rigging it in their favor to make them think that they're kind of decent. Like they're content with having a 1 KD, you know what I mean? And then there's the guys that like paid to promote it. Exactly, Days, exactly. Ghosts, when it came out, up until like 20... Well, even up until 2019, man, was the best. And then, yeah, it died for a little bit, and then I revived it by getting the game on PS3. But that's dead now as well, kinda. Like, I have a good session on stream, but... yeah... It's not what it used to be. Ghost has the runs perfect as you can see. Yeah, basically. Basically. Big prediction here, and it's not looking hopeful, man. This is like my last attempt. This is kind of getting close to my last attempt. You talking about BO3? Oh. I missed the message. BO3 is awful. BO3 is one of the worst COD games ever. Gotta say that, man. Something's really wrong with that game. Like, in terms of games, in terms of COD games that are rigged, BO3 is near the top of the list. I don't know what was wrong with that. Really, Jagex? I don't know what was wrong with that game, man. In the BO3 beta, I was going in, you know? It was fun, like, we were playing on that map, I don't know what you call it. Don't know the one, you know, the one with the water. I should probably tell you enough. The one with the water and the house and the green. And, like, you can swim, and then there's the cave with the waterfall. We're playing that, we're playing Combine as well. Terrible map, by the way. Probably playing, the other one that's like, I think it's Breach. Maybe Breach. And then the other one that's like... generic 3-lane map with the houses. Like they all are. The one that's kinda... it's got graffiti everywhere. Exactly, Ghost, exactly. True, true. Yeah, I enjoyed the BO3 beta, man. Because, Uplink was in there. And we were spawn trapping, man. We had, like, full-on 6-mans in the beta. We were spawn trapping, guys were cheesing by using, Nomad and, or Rejack or whatever it was. Like, the thing where you can revive yourself, basically last stand. And basically cheating, like, death and all that. We were sitting up in the spawn. Guys were fully backing out, like we were making teams back out. Because of the spawn trap being too crazy. It felt like the old days a little bit. Like, you know the old days when it was like... you try and call in your kill streaks and you're spamming the button to try and get them in before anyone else does. Like BO1 demolition days where it was like... your dogs aren't available and you're spamming the right button to try to call them in. And someone beats you to it, or like the same with the Blackbird as well. It was like them days, man. That's what BO3 felt like in the beta. And then when the actual game came out, it was so fake and rigged. I couldn't kill guys, like... I'd be sitting in a corner, and I'd wait for a guy to come in, like he wouldn't see me, and I'd shoot him in the back, he didn't see me, and he turns around and kills me. Like, without fail. to a ridiculous amount, to a ridiculous degree that, like, I just can't play that game. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't understand. I gave up on it. Now, this could get a 50 if I get a 35. Yeah. The initial charge was bad, that's why I said that. Gunplay was good on BO3? No, the BO3 didn't have any guns, man. The only gun BO3 has is the KN-44 and the Man of War. That's it. There's no other guns. And both of those are not fun to use, they're like, they suck. I don't know, I don't like that game. COD is the lowest skill FPS game? No, no, no. This isn't true. Tried MW1 Remastered? Yep. When Infinite Warfare came out in 2016, I obviously got the Magic Edition with Thingy, you know, the guy, the thing. What's his name? The thing we were just talking about. MWR, we'll call it. I got MWR, and that was like the main game I played. I fully don't even think I prestige on Infinite Warfare, man. Infinite Warfare was just ghosts in space with rigged lobbies. That's it. That's all it was. It was like ghosts, except you're forced to have a 1KD, 2KD, whatever. Boring, like, inauthentic gameplay. It straight up is ghosts. It's just ghosts in space with rigged. Like, the NV4 is the Honey Badger, the gun you start out with is the one everyone uses. What else? It's got Genesis in there, which is the Strike Zone remake. Like, it just is ghosts, you know what I mean? It's a worse version of Ghosts. Martyrdom was worse than Last Stand, yeah. The worst one ever, though, the funniest one. The worst but also funniest was Dead Man's Hand from MW3. All Spawn Trappers know Dead Man's Hand. That was crazy. If you've spawn trapped in MW3, you know about Dead Man's Hand, man. I have high faith in this one. Not high enough that I'm gonna say anything strange, but it's definitely gonna work, you know? COD is a cash grab. It is nowadays, and it's not a very effective one, actually. Yeah, what's up, Kickabron? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. Me say something strange? Never. Nah, I wouldn't do it. Just wouldn't cross my mind. Hope you're doing good, man. Welcome in. I jumped to the right spot, but I was not aiming for the right spot, you know what I mean? I got part 1 out of 2 correct. That's it. Okay. I don't know about that CGS then, because that prediction. Scuffed that inventory glitch right there. My thumb slipped off, and I think I'm probably gonna fail Soldier Despawn when we get there, man. I really am struggling with basic inventory glitch at the moment for some reason. Don't know what's up with that. Can't explain it. Because I gotta select, double tap select, and then flick analog real quick. And my thumb can't seem to get to it. I can't get there in time. If I do, it's like not my thumb hitting it, is like a weird part of my hand. And it doesn't always push forwards properly. That's it right there. That's the one. How was Christmas, Mike Dyson? What's up, man? It was good, man. It was good. Back and ready to do some things, you know. I'm gonna go for the loop here, you know, classic method. So we can keep the run going. This is what I'm saying, man. This is what I'm saying. I don't know what went wrong with that one. Inventory didn't come up. This is what I'm saying, man. I can't do the thing anymore. Don't know if that's controller or what. Nice, we got the half loop though, so we're kind of back. Nice spin around, thanks Jagex. It's not even that bad with the half loop. Did Santa bring me a working controller? Then read the command right there, that'll tell you everything, man. Tragically, no. Alright, we're back to GGS. Let's try and not break our thumb here. And remember, aim more left. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Guys. Has he already stumbled? What's going on? What's he doing? Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Obviously he's throwing the entire run because he's decided not to stumble for no reason. There we go. Oh, we barely lived. Huh? Whatever, whatever. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't even make sense. I don't know what happened. I was concerned when I was doing the floor clip there that my R1 button had got stuck down and that would mean I couldn't complete the trick. But I hadn't. And then that happens instead. Dragon Gate kinda skipped, yeah, sorta. I don't know what just happened. Like, he would not get the stumble no matter what I did. And then the loop was like a couple seconds shorter than usual. Don't know. Yes, no, I did say that. Maybe try it once to experience it. I don't think you can now, like... You can't play old CODs to experience them now, it's too late, you know what I mean? Can't do that. The BO3 that you'll be playing now is not what I was playing back in the day, you know what I mean? You can't get that back. Tragically, innit? But yeah, I would skip it, I would not even bother. Because BO3 was one of the faker COD games. Scam. Scam. I did get scammed right there, Victini, it's so true. Really, Fizz, we got 79 guys in here. What's up, lads? That's kind of crazy. I bet we got some guys in YouTube stream as well, you know. Do you think we reached the 100 mark? Are we gaming? We're professional. Someone brought home a piece of this. I'll have some. Sharing though, I don't know about that. Yeah, exactly. You can't be slowing, you gotta keep fasting. Don't know BO3, is he a streamer? Well, if he is, he's not a very good one. BO3 was actually the game that killed COD if you think about it. Advanced Warfare came in with skill-based matchmaking and supply drops, but BO3 finished it off with cringe emotes and the specialists, you know, like the pick your character kind of cringe. That finished it off, that was the end. Infinite Warfare was like, okay, well, what if we just release Ghost again, but with skill-based matchmaking and put it in space? And then, what came after that? World War II? World War II was like, what if we just make an old COD game? What if we take away the jetpacks and then pretend we've added something new by taking away and bringing back the old game? And then just add skill-based matchmaking on top. And then BO4 was like, okay, what if we add skill-based matchmaking but make it kind of fair? So that you have to try your absolute hardest to get a 2 KD? And BO4 was kind of good, it was kind of fun. It was alright. He says, even though he didn't buy it, but I enjoyed the beta. Some good memories on that. Oxton, yeah. We do, Fizzy, we do. We need more guys on it. Which emote was cringe from being free? All of it, man. Like, the winner's circle thing. Like, that's awful. It's like... you can't escape it. You have to open up the scoreboard so you don't see that stuff. It's kind of like, I don't know. Imagine if in BO2... imagine you get to the end of the match and then it showed everyone's emblem on the screen and you couldn't hide it. Like, that's not going to end well, is it? That's what it feels like. Some emblems you don't want to see. I don't want to see all these weird things that they're doing on the winner's circle. That's just not COD, it's cringe. BO3 definitely killed COD. And last time seeing this. World War II didn't happen? It didn't, yeah. Actually, it did happen, and skill-based matchmaking was involved. They don't like being hushed. I think that none of that belongs. It's so cringe. I don't get it. Like, it's glitchy, it's weird. You can spam press the button and the emote will glitch out. Like, stop this. Stop this. You get it for younger audiences. It's COD though. Like, come on. Firstly, there shouldn't be a younger audience. Secondly, the actual younger audience, me, for example, doesn't want that cringe. So it's been debunked right there. He's a gamer, mate. How many times has he done that today? A lot. As he should be. That's kind of weird. I did Astral. I did play it, and like, I liked the games where I didn't have the cringe, so kind of debunked right there. Oh man, what is that Super Club? What is that? It's awful. It was like mildly good club instead of super club, you know what I mean? What's up, sustain? That looked too easy? Oh, it is, man. I'm really good at that now. I'm really good at that gravestone jump, finally. True, no, yeah. Yeah, Ghost, that emote is cursed. We don't like that. You think adverts should be banned? Adverts are cringe. It's the same kind of stuff, man. It's all the same kind of stuff as BO3 Winner Circle. I don't want to see it, mate. Turn them off. Should work. Not gonna say 100%, but like 85. Yeah, basically proxy. I mean, even guys that play games nowadays are disconnecting from gaming. These guys don't know what a real game is. I'm playing a real game right here, but they've never heard of this. You know what I mean? They'll read some review that says this game has like bad controls or camera or something. They'll say, oh well, I'm not playing that. Which is true sometimes, especially when I fail the jumps. Not true. That was all my fault. Can't even blame Jagex for that one. I can't open the inventory, man. I don't know what's going on. I gotta wait a couple of months before my fingernail grows again. Yeah, Astral. FIFA 19 and FIFA 20. Now see, if they said that in 2019, you'd think, okay, this guy's cringe. But if he said that now, then maybe there's something to this guy. Maybe he thinks that the newer ones are worse. Anyone who thinks the newer ones are worse is probably kind of smart. That's it. I can't imagine it goes personally. Game of what you can play in real life, yeah, that's true. It is a bit of a normie game to play a football game, admittedly. It's not even like... There's no fantasy element to it, is there? Controller just fully disconnected and stopped me moving while I was moving. What the? No. You can't do that during my speedrun, man. That's such a scam. Jagex made me miss the half loop on Crystal Caves. Yeah, it's like you're playing a game and it's like there's not even fantasy or like kind of cool or competitive. I don't know. Not that I played it, but like I'm assuming it's all RNG. Like you don't control all the players, so you only control the one guy that has the ball, and it's like everything else is RNG. Like, what's the fun in that? Come on. He says, of course, never having played it. Can't comment. That might not be true. Oh, he's doing the walking thing. You saw that he walked as he approached the gate, mate. Controllers disconnect. And it did, because you saw in Crystal Caves. Of course it has. Of course it has. I should have replugged. You can't go to the left enough. It's over. Should have replugged, man. It's over forever. Maybe even longer than that now. I can't hit this today. I was getting it so good earlier. Now I can't get left enough. What's up, man? Can't do it. It's over forever. My thumb hurts. And I'm not going left enough. Can we get a last try for fun? Like, to make it funny? Not even. Like, I can't get it at all. I gotta replug the controller. Get the walk scam to go away. And then you gotta press the analog button, of course. Yeah, 6 hours. I guess we'll keep going then, because we haven't even got past GGS. And what's going on? Not only does it work, but it works in the bad way that makes it not even like a wow, of course, kind of moment, but it's like, it's even worse than that. It works, but then it's bad. Gives me the clip that I don't even want. Nothing could be worse than that right now. Why is it doing that? What's happening? twice in a row as well, like, come on. We all saw in the first hour of the stream, I was destroying this trick, I was getting this. And now I'm getting this. I've had like 2, maybe 3 runs that have gone here and I didn't click in at all, and now we get this. Oh, you're messing with me, yeah. Funny. Funny. Funny game. Does it just mean try again and keep going and it'll sort itself out, maybe? I was Astral, you know, like... The amount of times I hit it in that first hour, you can go back and take a look at that. I hit it so many times. I must have been practicing it for an hour, and out of the... We'll say we did 500 attempts at the knockback dash to clip in. The number of times that I clipped into the wall, like the good version, probably 100. The remaining 400, 350 of them probably weren't a knockback, like wrong timing. The other 50 I clipped in, but not in the wall. That's what I'm saying. You see that jump right there? That's funny. So I guess we go again. We go to Elite Skip plus GGS for this prediction. Is it the last run? Yeah, technically. Last run for today. Once we get past GGS, the current run is locked in as being the last run for today. I spent so much time like failing Enchanted Earth and other dumb stuff. I haven't really got any chances today. I was getting scammed by controller a bit, and there's all that going on as well. Hey, what's up, Yarn? Also known as Juggernaut. You can watch at lower resolution on YouTube. Oh yes, are we still getting scammed? Can we not do lower quality on Twitch anymore? The way to fix that. Damn. I think if we don't have that back, we don't have quality options back by the 14th of January, you see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Like 2 weeks into January, if we still don't have that back, I'm gonna have to start lowering the quality again. Lowering the bitrate. Exactly, not exactly. Move to kick. Do we get quality options there? You think they do? Good though. I mean, YouTube's got it. As bad as streaming on YouTube is, it's not like taking away quality options for no reason, no explanation. Doesn't do that. Because I died. R1 stuck down, help. At least I can still play on the map screen. Astral. Wouldn't want to be associated? Why not? What's kick? It's the green one, right? That's all I know. Because my Twitch chat, you know, my chat thing that I have, the combined Twitch and YouTube, you can add that on there as well. You can add some other site that nobody's ever heard of as well. I believe it's called Trovo. Like, what's that? Nobody knows what that is. I don't think even the guys who made it know what that is. Who's Trovo? That will never catch on. Anyway, today's been productive. We have learned some things here. First day since the controller bath incident, we've learned that the controller has been sort of fixed. That is the thing to take away from today's stream. Our controller is in better shape than it was. And our GGS is better than it was. The rest of the gameplay though, what is he doing? It's got a checked past and I believe present to say the least. Checked? I haven't heard. What does this mean? What does checked mean? Checkered? What does that mean? No wonder I didn't get it. It's a typo. Still don't get it. Oh, checkered as in like one of them game boards where it's like one color square and then the other color square, so it's like on and off. Like that. So you mean it's like good and bad or something? Something. Yes, yeah, and there is an option to do some magic thing to give me quality options. But what I'm saying is Twitch is a scammer for taking them away from me randomly on certain days. I think that magic option is kind of dodgy. I remember reading something about something that's going to send like an analysis of your hardware to Twitch or whatever. I was like, nah, probably not. Don't think I will. Only if your graphics card supports it. Yeah, my graphics card can't support much, it seems. Couldn't really run Dark Souls on emulator. Had a bit of issue. Sketchy, shady, pick your word. Okay. I follow. Sketchy, shady, but not completely bad. Questionable. Oh, I see, mister, I see. Well, I'm a bit weird, so... Be right back. Gotta make an account. This should work. It might work. It doesn't work. One stream away from live. Oh, I see. Right. That's kind of funny. Well, can't do CGS because it's not allowed. I have to finish the run for these guys for the prediction. So this is already kind of confirmed, not record. Hated buried in sand tactics. It's common tactic, actually. We jumped way too early. Prediction didn't say world record? No, it didn't. It didn't. Again, why was it so easy for me to finish runs before, and not now? I don't get it. It's over. Fixed it for a day, not even a day, half a day. The controller really is that bad, yeah, Ghost. Nice name color change, man. They got banned from Twitch? I mean, I almost got banned from Twitch. I theoretically did get banned from Twitch. Sort of. During the whole incident, you know, whatever you want to call that. The... locked out of my account thing. I effectively I was banned because I couldn't use it and I couldn't speak to anyone to get it fixed. That's it right there, that's it. Definitely not hard to get banned on Twitch. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Astro. Everything's different and it's all over. It'll never be the same. That's the sound I like to hear, you know. And the one earphone I've got in, I like to hear that sound. I think I'll keep it one earphone though. I don't like hearing the Dragon Gate, man. It's scary. It's distracting. It's like really, really loud. I'd rather just chill and hit it. I don't need the sound cues. We need one of the fruit controllers. That's our problem. That's our problem. We're using these plastic controllers. We gotta return to fruit. I wasn't really banned, no, but like, I couldn't stream, so it's kind of similar. And I had kind of no choice about it. Sort of. Can we go more left, please? That's it. I didn't even go more left, or whatever. Whatever. Oh, Jamflex. True, Ghost, true, yeah, then you can get away with whatever, basically. Anyone with over 200 subs gets some kind of immunity, really. Guys. Not that I'm saying anything, but, wink wink. They review you manually? Imagine the guy that has to review my streams. The pizza's gone, I'm fast and safe. There we go, perfect. This one's the run, I feel it. I don't know, man, after these performances, I know I'm 1 GGS away from doing it, but I don't have high odds. High hope for the odds of this run. It could happen. Probably proxy. It'd be foolish to think that that doesn't happen, you know. Admitted of copyright fraud. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. It's like two bad words together, but it doesn't really mean anything. Copyright fraud. I mean, you can have fraud, you can have, like, copyright issues, but you can't have copyright fraud. Stole something and claimed she made it. Copyright fraud. I guess, yeah, I guess there's no other really way to say that. I get it, yeah. I can't think of a better expression. At least not right now. Really, proxy. And then here's me working hard and honestly. Can't believe it. Zone in? Yeah, I should. Because he took one step, he walked for a sec. Run over? Question mark. Bad angle, but somehow still worked, sure. It even, like, got me a pixel closer. A couple pixels closer to the destination. I think this is the one. The step at the start of the level has been negated. Run over who? Took me a second there. Like, I read that message and then I read it again. I didn't get it till I read it out loud. It's over. Because I had to remember that I said that. That was the problem. Streamer Brain Creaking in. Yeah, guys, if you like this speedrun here, don't forget to like and subscribe. Also follow me on Twitch and YouTube. And check out my SoundCloud. And also my other YouTube channel and the other YouTube channel. Thank you. $50. Wow, guys, this is it. This is it. Because I'm gonna overreact to the fact that we got 50 and everyone's gonna think, whoa, what? He got 50? Huh? Guys, we got 50. What just happened though? This isn't overreaction. What just happened? I don't know. Oh, this is all, mate. This is awful. The full call to action, yeah. And also use your Twitch Prime. It's free. And also don't forget members get 2 spins instead of 1. Did I quit early? Tell me we quit early and we can kill this run. Oh, it's not there. It's over. Follow professional controller maintenance tips. Yes. 10 subbers for New Year. Are we calling them subbers now? I don't know if I want to say that. I don't know if I'll ever say that word again. I don't know if it's even a word. I will be streaming on New Year. It's a Thursday, right, guys? Is that right? Thursday Wednesday the 31st of January of December. He doesn't even know what planet he's on, mate. I don't know. I don't know what I'm asking. I don't know. When's New Year's Eve? That's what I'm asking. Whip up a spin wheel? I don't know what that means. I get like the premise, spinning the wheel and then something happens, but I don't know what's happening. Wednesday's Christmas Eve? Guys, just ignore this guy. Just don't listen to him. The other one. The other one. Yeah, so I will be streaming on Wednesday night. Yeah, exactly, mister. The first time I'll ever be streaming on Kick, I'll be streaming on 3 places at the same time. I'll probably start doing like the stream for the mobile guys as well with a different layout. Something. They are both on Wednesday. I was kind of right. Was. Barely got that one there because my finger slipped. Spin to win a prize. I hope it lands on world record. Yeah, also that, Frankie, although I don't really know what that is. I don't think I could even use that, you know. I don't think that's a computer thing. Anyway, yeah, we'll be streaming New Year's Eve, which is Wednesday. He's just walked. You seeing it? He just walked. Everyone saw that. Everyone just saw that. He walked. I got a replug controller off the level. Everyone saw that. He's trying to kill me. He's trying to scam me. These disconnects are so frequent, man. It's like one every 30 minutes or something. Well, now we've refreshed the timer, so we got a bit to chill. Check the church for the candle. I did check it, but I didn't know what I was looking for, because I don't know what a Halloween candle is. Dan's tired, we're on this pace. Oh, no, man, why? I didn't press the analog button enough to replug in, man. Still getting scammed by the controller, even when I unscam it. Can't believe it, mate. Awful. No, you can't do that to me. It's so bad. There are, Frankie, yeah, exactly. I don't know if I can personally do that, though, because I'm a desktop kind of guy. What just happened? I'll tell you later. What visual cue is this? Where's this, mate? I'm dead. I'm done. Where's this? Nobody knows where this is. Wait, we're back. Oh, we're gone. Where am I? Am I in the room? That was weird. I landed on something, but like, at the same time I didn't. I landed on the void. I swear it made a noise. I don't know. He like, hit the ground and then he fell. Yeah, something. Things that just happened. In polls, I noticed that the controller had disconnected. I could tell because he was walking. The walking issue came back. So I fixed that between levels, and then by unplugging the controller and putting it back in. And then in Lake, obviously the analog wasn't started on the controller. I didn't press the analog button to get the red light on, so I couldn't move at the start, which was fun. We're from another generation, we're safe. I mean... mostly. I have no objections to streaming on like loads of different places at the same time, though. I don't know how I'm gonna keep up with chat, though, to be honest. I'll just have to stop reading it. Like, if there is a bunch of crazy guys that wanna view stream and say, like, I don't know, is this Fortnite or whatever? I don't know what that is, but that's probably what they would say. If they want to say that, that's fine with me. Die on the inside if I start reading shit. I'd read your messages. At least read yours. But not respond, because then it would be like favoritism. We can't do that. I'd read all the messages, but not respond. Also, Ghost, I think you were asking, like, what just happened with when I was doing the clip in Link? When I was at the exit door. I wasn't fully at the exit. Basically, it's weird, it glitches you back in if you... Something. Clip through, I'm out of bounds. Let go of the controller, it teleports him back in, because it's like, you can't stand there. But if you keep moving, then you get to the exit. You see what I'm saying? It looks like a rewind, like... Straight up, I hit the exit, I'm like, okay, I'm done. I don't have to press buttons anymore. But I didn't quite touch it, so it rewinded it. And kicked me out of the spot that I was standing in, because you're not allowed to be there. Hey, what's up, GD Homer? Welcome in, man. It's going good, man. Going good. Tis going rather good, man. Appreciate the good luck. It's been an eventful day. An interesting start to the week. Things are certainly happening. Oh, how sweet. Yeah. What's wrong with favoritism? Some guys won't like it. Some guys will get angry. They'll think that you're ignoring them. Because it's like there's a million messages and I can't respond to all of them, so I have to respond to either 0 or some guys and not others, and then everyone gets mad. Probably. Probably how it goes. And I couldn't do that. I couldn't not respond to a guy like... I get that right now, even like the chat's kind of hectic, and I'm reading messages that happened probably minutes ago and trying to catch up. And I never really catch up with the bottom. I never get back to the new messages. I am really good at that skip ghost. I'm getting better at it over time. I fail it when I think I've hit it and I think I'm done and I just let go of the buttons. A little too prematurely. That's how you fail that one. And bounce. Doesn't want to give you any ideas about what? See, I can't keep up. I see Proxy. He's doing the sure things first. True speedrunner. He was nearly facing the wrong way right there. That's bad. You always had favorites? Yeah. I mean, I can read all the chat fine. The thing is, responding to it is like... You guys could see like one single message, and I would go on a tangent for like 5 minutes about that one message. You know what I mean? And then I'm like way behind, and I could do the same thing for the next message. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly, Ghost, exactly. I'm kind of good at that skip. I've got to get back to my old zone where I can hit it first try every time. I'll tell you one thing we're not doing, we're not clipping out of bounds fully and getting stuck on that one anymore. We're not losing the run today, I haven't seen that happen a bit. It's quite cool. Idea is that I'm the favorite. I'm not going to say that you're the favorite, that'd be weird. Did he just walk? Are we there again? Do I have to replug control already? Is that where we are? No, he is. He must be. He must be. Surely. Something's not right. It's a little weird. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. I got replug controller as well. Hopefully the new controller that's coming fixes this, man. I swear this controller is getting worse. Like, it's getting better, but then it's getting worse. Nazareno moment? Yeah, yeah. That was kind of a Nazareno moment when he's like... He doesn't say anything, he just reacts. It's funny. Exactly, Ghost, exactly. We've already seen huge... Oh, the analog button's not on. I pressed it and it didn't come on. I don't even know what's going on, man. Timer didn't even start. What's going on? Of course timer didn't start because analog was not. Yeah. Yeah, Ghost, we're making huge progress, like the first hour of stream today. showed how quickly I can pick up GGS and get back on that. The remaining 5 hours have shown how far away it is still to get this record. Give me a working controller. Like, most of the stream has been tripping over a working controller. A broken controller, excuse me. Most of the stream has been like, oh wow, the stick got stuck forwards again. Oh wow, the controller disconnected. Exactly, Ghost. Exactly, he can't beat me. He only beat me because I stopped prematurely. 1929 is not the limit of what I'm capable of. Not even close. But what is the next world record gonna be, guys? What number would it be? Is it gonna be like 1912 or something? Is that what we're going for? Are we gonna get 1909 or what? What exactly is the goal here? We got established. Sure, we gotta beat Daz and get a time back, get the record back. But then we have to keep going to make sure he can't beat us, so when do we stop? What am I capable of? I don't think an 18. Can't do an 18. I can do a 19, like really low 19, but 18 is like, nah. I don't know. 1900. Imagine it though. I would never go for the 1859. I'd be done. That'd be it. Already got it with that crib, dear. This is it. If my controller can just hold it together for the next 20 minutes, we're fine. Number one enemy, man. Harder than any of the tricks. Bone Wiggler? I'm not doing that. What do you mean? I don't think it's even like, oh, I'm moving it about so the controller disconnects. It's not even like that. It's like some sort of power issue. The USB port randomly turns off and back on. And you might think, hey, that's probably a power saving issue thing, like turn that off and it'll fix it. I've tried. And it's not been the fix for the last 5 years or so, so it's kind of over. I mean, the reason... Oh, chat, no, stop sticking forwards, man. I don't even know what's going on. Like, I have to check the controller. Is it the controller that's disconnected? What's going on? I don't know. It's so awful, mate. Had a bar for nothing, man. Jamflex. Did I replace the adapter? Not yet. I don't think the new one's even gonna fix it. The reason why I think it's the... Here's an interesting one. I'm working through this. You know, back in the day, like, Oxen will remember, I knew a controller disconnect was coming because I would see the lights on my mouse go out. I'll show you my mouse. I see the lights on my mouse go out, and when they went out, I'd know that when the lights come back on a few seconds later, the controller's gonna disconnect. And I could plan, kind of plan in advance and say, okay, it's gonna disconnect. But that indicates that it's like, okay, that it's affecting all the USB ports, because the mouse disconnects too, you know. Think about that. So it can't be the adapter. Can't be the controller adapter. Because everything does it. All at the same time. But then the more we think about it, The more you think about it, the more you realize when I'm actually using the mouse, when I'm actually using my PC normally, it never does that. Nothing ever disconnects. It's only when I have the controller plugged in. It's only when he's gaming. That's the only time the mouse ever disconnects. That's the only time we ever have any issues. Therefore, I think it is the adapter. I think the adapter's the cause of all of it. Yeah, and it's because I'm not chewing the analog sticks. Probably also a part of the problem. He's just gonna walk the whole way there. Bathe the adapter, yeah. Lol. Only did half the job. Bathing your PC in white vinegar, it probably would fix it. Give me worse problems, but it might fix the current ones. There's actually a chance. Power influx here, it's like the USB ports just turn off briefly and come back on. Every so often they can't handle it. And I will tell you, my audio interface, I don't know a better way of calling it, like I don't know have a better name of that. The thing I plug my mic into and my earphones, I'll tell you what, that used to work. I've got two USB ports on the front of my PC. It used to work in the left one. It doesn't work in there anymore. It like won't power it. The mic won't work. I have to use the right port. It no longer works in left. So I'm thinking we got dodgy USB ports. You've had that issue before as well. Yeah, too many things plugged in. And clearly, like, my USB ports have an issue anyway. My left port must not be able to supply enough power for the mic anymore. For something happened and it just can't do it anymore. Can't give enough power. And then maybe it's giving enough power for the controller, but sometimes it kind of shorts out and it doesn't have enough. So it disconnects briefly. Goodbye, hurdle. My description leaves more questions than answers, really. I thought I figured it out. It's the adapter, right? True, no, exactly. I see, Astral. I think I use the USB ports too much is what it is, man. Basically every day I plug something in and then unplug it at least twice. And that's like the lowest number. Probably more like the average is 5 times. Sometimes it's probably as high as 10 or 15 times, you know what I mean? Every day for the last 100 years. That's it right there. Oh, no, no. You see what we got the ghost scam. What you have to do if you want to get that to work, you have to face the door, make sure he's facing the door. Then jump, and then press right in the air, and then he will clip. And then you'd simply do another jump, and that's it. If he's not facing the door, it won't work. Emote only chat. This is actually a rough good idea. Yeah, no half flip, that's fine. Record didn't get it either. Emote only chat's kind of good because then it's like, okay, I get time to catch up with the chat. And then get a little bit of a break. Did we just lag? Did the game just lag? I don't know. It might have just lagged when Astral did the giant emote. Maybe. I guess you got that emote from the Rixer. That's kind of cool. That's pretty neat. Hello, Hurdle. Kills Hurdle. It's over. For real. Okay, guys, can we do this? Attempt 6364, surely. Surely he can go left enough to get this clip. Guys, why can't I do it anymore? I had it down. I had it so good earlier. I was doing it crazy. Now my thumb hurts the whole time. I can't get it. Like, what am I doing different? Can we get a funny last try, like, before I die, please? Yes, no, oh, God. Are we going with DGS? We just continue with DGS? I think so. See if we can finish a run. I still have to get DGS though, so yeah. I'm still low HP, I still got one chance to do it pretty much. Oh, I'm dead, it's over. Can't do anything. That's never happened before. That's so weird. Why can't I get the trick now? I had it down and now it's like... First hour of stream, we started up, I couldn't hit it at all. An hour later, I was like, yeah, we got this. 5.5 hours later into stream, we're back at the start of stream again, you know? It doesn't work again. And we're not talking about a coin flip trick, we're talking about one that requires perfect execution. So it's me doing it wrong rather than I'm getting scammed for some unknown reason. I simply can't hit it. It's over forever. No, that abode then. I can very slightly see that. It's quite small, but I can see it. Anyway, it's been a day. It's been a thing. Things have happened. Guys, this is the last run right here. The actual last run. No matter what happens to this run, this is the last one. If it ends with a controller disconnect or anything silly, it's the last one. Forever. Until tomorrow. Exhales. And we are back, indeed. Emote only chat gone. That was kind of fun. That's quite funny. First thing to go, the USB ports, yeah. It's true. I'm weird, like... I will unplug the audio interface if I'm not using it. And then I'll plug it back in when I am using it. But like... my definition of not using it is... kind of weird. Basically, I always use it every time I turn on my PC, and I don't really not use it. Like, if I have sound, I'm using it. I mean, I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better. Because... I'm not even getting better. I'm thinking of something else. I do always use it all the time. And I never give it a break. And therefore it should always be plugged in, but for some reason, like... Okay, this is what I'm trying to get at. Like, at the start of every day, I will plug it in. And then at the end of the day, I'll unplug it. But it's like, what's the point? Think about that, think about that. There is no point in that. There straight up isn't any point. Think about that. There's no reason to keep taking it in and out of the slot every day. Exactly, Astral, exactly. It all makes sense, like these ports get a lot of use. Way too much use. And what am I doing? I'm putting the same thing in and out over and over. That's it. Nothing new. But then there are times I like to turn it off. There are times I like to unplug it. But I suppose... at the start and end of the day are not necessary. Now, it would be necessary if I did the thing where I leave sockets turned on and all that. I don't do that, so... something. Basically, it's got a little red light on it. Even if my PC's turned off, you still got a red light on it. Like, it's still on, it's still getting power to it, which is pointless and a waste. But, let's face it, my PC's always on. So, instead of unplugging it, I should just turn my PC off and then, like, turn off the power at the wall, like I do, and just leave it plugged in. And then it's plugged in and ready for tomorrow, you know what I mean? Guys, a genius idea. Oh, those get stuck forward and run left, you weirdo. Scam. Pour white vinegar into the port? Yeah, cleans it out. That's actually not a lie. Maybe you don't pour it in, but yeah, you're kind of right. That can fix things. Get a KVM without the M? What's a KV? Is he walking? Is it funny to walk again? We have to replug controller again. Oh, the perfect clipper. It might be okay. I'm gonna replug controller after this level just to be safe. Why risk it? Why wait till next level to find out that, oh yeah, he actually is doing the warp glitch. It's not even a glitch, man. It's a scam. Glitch implies it's the developer's fault. But it's not, it's Jagex's. Who apparently aren't the developers, and also turn on analog. Yes, I've done it. It's fine. Oh, really, Proxy? It's like a switch. You can change it between your different computers. That's kind of cool. I don't really do that anymore, though, now. That would have been good in, like, the last 10 years. But now I only use my PC. So, yeah, scam. Got good confidence for this one, I'll say, yeah, probably gonna hit it. Yeah. Hot cooking oil is better than vinegar. Well, it probably tastes better. So, you're not wrong. It broke? That's because you didn't pour enough in, yeah. Guys. Guys. Bad angle. I had the angle, but then I curved. Pieces don't by themselves? No, true. Guys, does he suck? Is he perhaps second place to Naz forever? Has he got 500 days ahead of him of torture? Thoughts? I think he might do like a little bit. He's clearly not got it like he used to. What's up, Mister? Mr. Yays? Is that the third guy in here with Mr. in the name? I swear, there's a lot of guys. What's up, man? Thanks for the good luck, man. It is as well, because there's Mr. J Twitch. There's Mr. Green guy, right? There's the green guy, the guy with the green name. And then there's you as well. Your younger brother, probably. Probably. I don't know how I'm supposed to call you guys, because it's like... One's called Jay and the other one's called Yay, and like, they rhyme. And then the other part's Mister. Both the same for both of them. Like, what am I supposed to do there? How do I pretend that these are even different guys? How do we know? That's it right there. Mr. Green Yeti, that's the guy, yeah. He's got green username as well, I'm pretty sure. I don't get it, Proxy, I don't know what you mean, but sure. Don't know what that is, but sure. Probably lots of guys with the same name. Guys, do you remember the funny times when you get the half loop, but you never know which way the camera's gonna face? And you're like, oh, I got the half loop, and then you dash jump and you've gone the wrong way and you fall in the pit. Those are fun times. We don't do that anymore. Kinda miss it. Yeti said he likes Yeti. Yeah, Jay likes Jay. And then the other guy, is called Yay. Not to be confused with Jay or Mister, or the other Mister. Or the other Mister. This skip is the only thing holding me back right now. The only thing in the way. I don't know. Got low HP as well. Come on, I can't hit the skip. Not the scam one, man. Why? We're ending the session the way we started. The skip doesn't work. Even though at some point during the stream it did work and it was really good. And I had really high confidence for it. Now it's like nothing happened. The whole of today's stream was an illusion. Nothing changed. It's all over. Well, that was the final run for today, guys. We've gone for 6 hours and 55 minutes, and I couldn't finish the run. I couldn't even get out of Gallows, mate. Even though I was doing it so good earlier. I don't understand. Miss CGS here. Didn't even go for it, man. Hit the half loop though, that's kind of nice. Oh, I see, Proxy, I see. That's kind of funny. Yeah, the monotone carried me up, yeah. Yeah. You think this isn't the run? I don't know, don't be so sure. Dead on the Dragon Gate, unfortunately. We're gonna see a lot of sessions dead on the Dragon Gate, I'm telling you. As soon as I, like, give me a couple more days to warm up on Dragon Gate, as soon as I'm getting through there first try every time, like I was at one point during the stream, I will be getting record pace every run. And this record will not take very long, I'm telling you. We're going to be getting this very, very soon. TM. Tragic, it's over forever, and so on, yes.
Kingdom of Gallowmere, a sorcerer named Zara.
Postpone the bet for next stream?
Pitiless man
It looks like it's too late, man. Congrats to the guys that voted no. The guys that didn't have faith today, they've already been rewarded, man. Oh, look at this guy. This is a good raid moment here. We've got a good one for you guys. We've got a good one here. Perfect Stera. His title is Back to My Roots, Rayman 100% Speedruns. You know we gotta raid him, man. He's going for world record on Rayman 100%, and I'm sure you guys want to see some of that, because yeah, that game is crazy hard, and he's gonna make it look easy. He used to be a record holder. He's like the most known Rayman guy, and they're competing to like kind of a NAS versus NKR situation, competing against each other. And he's back on it apparently, so we're gonna raid him. Yeah, thanks everyone for viewing. Hope you guys did all enjoy today. It's been an interesting session. I'm sure tomorrow's gonna be even more interesting. We're working out how we're going with this controller and all that. Gonna be a great one. Thanks everyone for the gifts, the bits, the follows, and for being so busy here today. I probably haven't had like 1 second to chill. I've been reading chat non-stop. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much, lads. And we'll see you all tomorrow.